Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Monday. Hopefully you guys all had a great and awesome weekend. My day has not been going so well because today my girlfriend and I went to the mall and I actually lost my car key somewhere in the mall. I don't know where. But yeah, I lost my car key and we basically got back to the car. I couldn't open the car. I was like, oh shit, where's my key? And yeah, so we like went frantically looking for the key. Couldn't find it. I had to call my little brother to bring my spare key to us to pick us up. And yeah, it wasn't good. So now I am missing a key. Got home, but now I'm missing a key. So that was not good. I don't know what happened, man. We were in a couple different stores. We were like trying on clothes and stuff. I don't know. I guess it just must have fell out of my pocket somewhere. But anyways, yeah, so that kind of sucked. Yeah, that kind of sucked. But anyways, how is it going, ladies and gentlemen? Kevin coming in first tonight, number 1. Miles on the number 2. We got Drenlin on the number 3. We got Asta in the building. We got Kyle says, what's good, y'all? We got Doctor in the building. We got Brad, Linda in the house. We got Army back in the building as well tonight, too. We got Pam in the building. Jin, TC, Angus. Buffy says, hello, guys, and Wiglet Digits. What's up, Buffy? Ivan the homie. Enrique in the building. We got my boy Vaughn in the house. What's good, everyone? What's up, Tamu? Are you on eBay Live? What's up, Skipsta? No. We have our own web store. For anyone that wants to make a packs, it is our own web store. Yeah. You need an AirTag? Dude, I know, but honestly, I've never lost my keys in like the, what, like... Dude, I've been driving for so many years, I've never lost my keys. The first time I've ever lost them. We got Vince in the building. Sorry to hear, bro. Yeah, I know. I mean, it is what it is. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It's you know, again, for so many years driving, I finally lost a key. You know, it's like, I'll take it as a good thing that it took me that long to even, you know, lose my keys, you know? At least your car wasn't missing. That's true, Devin, that's true. You gotta look on the bright side, right? Yeah, you gotta look on the bright side. But I'll tell you one thing, my brother was not happy. When I called him, I was like, yo, can you stop by the house, pick up my keys, and then come pick us up? Dude, it took him like an hour. So he was definitely not happy. But he did do it like a good brother, so I appreciate that. Today's also been stressful for me. I have a carport outside and we have 60 miles an hour winds. I had to get a wretched straps and huge bolts that go into the ground and I'm still scared. I have a carport. I don't know what that is. What's a carport? We should have had the key on an opal lanyard. Hey, yo, what up, Conils? We got Puggy in the building. I sound like an ninja. Oh, nice. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo, you okay? Oh, no, what's up, baby? We got Vit in the building. We got Eddie. What's up, Eddie? How much Ultra Prism pack? And if I get one, can I leave you on pack? What's up, Erica? Yeah, they are box fresh. I think they're, if you check the website, I want to say I think they were 65, but double check the website if you want. But yeah, for sure. If you want to leave you on pack, absolutely. And if you want it sealed, you can also get it sealed. Just make sure that you leave it in your note that you want it sealed, all right? We'll definitely send it to you sealed, or we can open it too. Just to know what the packs for Ultra Prism, they do kind of rip a little bit. So like if you want like a clean sealed pack, definitely do that though. I would call the store in a couple days, you never know, G. Well, dude, it was a mall. So we went into so many stores. Like, we were just like, you know, you go to a mall, you just walk around different stores, different outlets. So, like, dude, we were in probably, like, 10 different stores. I don't know which one it was. We tried to, like, retrace our steps. And we were, like, maniacs. Like, hey, we were just here. I lost a key. Like, did you see anything? But no, nothing came up. Anyways, Brian. You are up first tonight, Brian. 3 high roller hitbox. Brian, are you in the house? Because I know you did order this over the weekend. So, Brian, if you are in the building, let me know. But you are going to be up first tonight. What up, Vince? The Riftbound's in the other TCG section. Let me see. Yep, so Riftbound's right there. There's 17. And then we also just got in these. This is a newer TCG. It's like kind of old now. But HoloLive. So I know HoloLive, for some really popular, for some maybe not, but we did get the official HoloLive TCG in. Never opened it before, but the crazy thing is there's only 12 packs in a whole box. That's crazy. That's like Weiss level of small packs per box. But yeah, so we did get this in too, for the people that love the VTubers. You've probably seen a carport before. It's like an open-sided garage, just has a roof. 6K for, wait, no way. Is a key fob? No. I was looking online and a key fob for, I have an Acura, the key fob replacements were like $100. So I wasn't like too upset, like, yeah, it kind of sucked, but. Brian 3, high roller hitbox. It was for my car keys. I had paid a locksmith first to try to make me a new one, but that one only made it more expensive because they couldn't make me a key. Programming the key costs more than the key itself. Oh, I did not consider that. 3K? Oh my god, no. Don't tell me it's gonna cost me that much to get a new key, dude. No. I was already upset having lost the key, but I was like, all right, you know, $100, $200, whatever, you know. But dude, if it's gonna cost that much, I gotta go back tomorrow. I gotta go back to the mall tomorrow, man. What? It was probably like $300-500 to program my new key on my 2020. Yeah, my car is from 2015. So my car is not that old. Or that new, excuse me. 5 Destined Rivals, a Phantasmal Flames booster box, and 5 damn. Brian, I don't know if you're here or not. That is a great 3 high rollers. Woo. Hey, Lee, what's up, dude? It was for my Rolls? Linda, you driving that Rolls Royce? 5 Destined, 5 Temporal. So, Brian, again, I know this was ordered over the weekend, so you might not be here, but if you are here, Brian, if you are here and would rather have your box shipped sealed and not open tonight, let me know. If not, we might just be opening. Oh, yes, thank you, yo, Lewis, thank you. Yep. I grabbed the wrong box. Lewis, thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Mateus? Supposedly the locksmith put my car in self-destruct mode? No, that can't be a real thing, right? Self-destruct mode? Scoville. They didn't make the art better? Yeah, honestly, they do look the same, because nowadays the front of it's so plain. You know what I mean? Like, they're so plain now. Y'all tripping? It's like 50 and you can just program yourself and you have another key. Okay, so I do have another key. Oh my god, I'm so confuzzled from my earlier incident today at Torrid Sarah. Well, I'll have to take a look, because now I only have one key, and that is not a good place to be at. One singular key for a car is not a good place to be at. Crydon. If anyone has programmed a key, like a key fob themselves, is it actually easy? Incineroar. I have an Acura ILX. A 2015 or 2016 Acura ILX. Smalley. Jack says 6'7". Gold, Lavencia. I only had one. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Is if you only have one key, then you're gonna find yourself in a situation. Like, luckily, I had a spare, so I just told my brother, hey, just go to the house, grab one, bring it to me if you can. And he was free, so luckily, if I only had one key though, I would have been screwed. Team Rocket Archer. That's why I like Tesla, because the key is your phone. I wonder if there's like issues with that as well too, though. No, having your key just be your phone, and a full box of Phantasmal Flames. But anyways, in less non-depressing news, I heard Pokemon's doing another McDonald's collab. Another McDonald's collab. Brian, full box of Phantasmal out of the high roller. The expensive part, that's $1,000 if you have no keys for the vehicle. Okay, so I do have a key though. So hopefully, Bougie, you're giving me some hope here. Because again, I've never lost a key before. So I've never had to gone through the process of getting a new key. I've had the same 2 keys since I got the car. And the only thing I really had to do is just like change the battery on it. Full art Megazord. If you have a Koski near you, they do copies. Yeah, the only problem is though, Dren, is it's a key fob, not like an actual key. So like the car is like a push to start. So I do think that it needs to be programmed, which people in the chat were saying. So I think it is one of those programming type of situations. I wonder if I can bribe my local McDonald's manager for a case of promo cards. People have been doing that the last couple of years, man. Yeah. People have definitely done that in the past years. Hey, Cedric, what's up, dude? But I was also, so again, I was at the mall today. I went to a Newberry Comics. And I don't think you guys are gonna, maybe you guys will believe this. But Newberry Comics was selling Pokemon packs. Guess how much they were charging for Destined Rivals packs? Guess. Top amount of San Francisco is with friends. The top unlock tested on my phone and had no connection. Yeah, so see, I guess there are issues, right? It was 15. Yeah, wow, Vince, have you seen it before, dude? Yeah, meow. Yeah, dude, it was 15. So one singular pack of Destined Rivals at Newberry Comics is $15. And then they were selling 151 packs for $25. Dude, I was like, what? And that's why Saga's stocked up now on DR. Yeah, I bought out the Newberry Comics Wigglytuff. Yeah, that was crazy. Mega Charizard. The economy is screwed. Well, I just wonder if Newberry Comics actually sells any Pokemon packs. And if they do, I wonder who is it that's buying them, because that is atrocious. How about One Piece cards? Dude, One Piece has been going through a super big hype. And honestly, I hate it. I hate it. Because it's making it really hard to buy cases of One Piece at the store right now, so I hate it. Pawmot. What's up, Toto? There are 17 packs left. 17 packs left in our fossil box. Pulled an SR Jolteon today from a... Oh, nice, dude. The figure box has been doing pretty good for us, too, as well. Double Moltres. Gloom and the Blowtorch. Yeah, Prismatic is a pretty expensive set. Yeah, Prismatic. I mean, it's been expensive since it pretty much have came out. I mean, at the start, it was crazy. Prismatics were like $15. Honchkrow. They should introduce Grimace as a Pokemon. Reshiram. Did any of you guys try the Grimace shakes when those came out? Sableye. The SIRs are really hard to pull, but honestly, I guess like if you kind of think about it, that kind of adds to the excitement of pulling it. Because if they were like really easy to pull, then it wouldn't be as exciting. I didn't love. See, I never tried the Grimace Shakes. Yeah, I never ended up actually trying any of them. Is that an Umbreon? It sure is. Yep, that is a PSA 9 Umbreon from Prismatic Gauntlet. And then the other gauntlet that we have going on is for packs in our Fossil Box Break. Empoleon. Kava's not doing good stock-wise. I'm sad. Honestly, though, but I love Kava. Kava's so good, though. Yamper. Hey, Brandon. What's up, dude? Brandon, how you been liking the weather, dude? It's been snowing and raining, dude. The last 2 days have been terrible. Mega Diancie. How the hell is Shake Shack? Dude, I've actually never even had Shake Shack. Hunter. You guys get snow? Dude, tons of it. Yeah, I'm from Massachusetts. I'm from Boston. We get lots of snow. Genocide. Absolutely. Pricey but good. I mean, I hear a lot of people say good things about Shake Shack, but I've never actually had it. That was Brian. And dude, Brian, thanks so much for starting off the stream tonight. Really good hits, by the way, out of the hitbox right there. Full box of Phantasmal Flames coming out. How many demis? I've lost count on the demis. I want to say probably like close to at least 20-ish. But again, this is an estimate, and we've only ever gotten one full God Pack though. So one full and probably like close to 20 demis at this point. It's been gnarly. I plowed the driveway for the first time the other day. We live on a hill, and it was pretty fun on a four-wheeler. That actually sounds terrible, though. On a hill sounds terrible. Brian. On Dutch Bros? Dude, I've only ever heard of Dutch Bros. I've never actually had it myself, but I've heard of Dutch Bros. Meredith! Hidden Fates! Oh, we do have a Mewtwo! Meredith, what do you think? Do we go with the Mewtwo? And those demigod packs are only like 50-50 and have an evolution? Yeah, I think the last one we pulled had 2 Ogerpongs in it. Hey, what's up, Cardboard? Meredith, 1 Hidden Fates. Meredith, I'm gonna take the initiative and do a Mewtwo for you. Hidden Gates. Dartrix on the baby shiny. Dartrix. Right there. Dude, I'm with you on that. Hidden Fates is up there and my favorites as well. Shining Legends is up there as well too. I got back into collecting on Shining Legends, but Hidden Fates is probably the one that I've probably opened Hidden Fates the most out of any set in Pokemon existence. It'd be Hidden Fates for me. Honestly, it's such a good set too. Carl! What's up, Carl? Okay, I do need to get more bags. Get a 9 with a soft top and your life will change forever? Okay, I'll be right back. Has been frustrating? Dude, I know. Honestly, it's kind of crazy, but the new wave of like Discord scams going on is insane. But at the same time, I'm like kind of also happy that it wasn't sooner. Because Discord's been like really big now for a while. I don't know. I would like to say Journey Together is probably one of the easier sets to still get, honestly. Yeah. Lewis, 1 Phantasmal, 1 Destined Rivals. Whereas everyone think that the Megazard SIR land, I just pulled my second gold Megazard, I just want the SIR. Which is kind of crazy because the gold is like way harder to pull than the SIR. The gold one is way, way harder. Murkrow. Hey, what's up, Squid? Murkrow. Murkrow. People using AI for fake tags now, it's crazy. Yeah, honestly, it's bad, but I feel like it's, as long as you like kind of like take precautions, it's kind of easy to not fall for the scammers on Discord. You know what I mean? Ooh, Vince, 10 Riftbound, a Black Bolt. I want the Japanese. What's up, Isaac? Hey, what's up, Blue? You been climbing, dude? Also, any news on that on your childhood cards? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Doing good, Miles. I mean, other than losing my card key today, doing pretty good. I found a FFETB. FF. Final Fantasy? Wait, FF. Phantasmal Flames? Before committing to the buying? Yeah. I mean, because if you right-click them, it becomes very apparent if you just click them and see their profile. You know what I mean? Wait, Vince, why the sudden interest in Riftbound? Do you play League? Solosis and the Gauntlet. Do you guys remember when Solosis was like getting pumped? People called it the Booger Mew. Solosis, the Booger Mew. I remember your first start to see how far I come. What up, All-Star? He said, nah. Oh, nah, I'm just a hype beast. We got Lee Sin, full art. Overt operation. And we do pick up a seal. Nice. Best product open, think about pull rates. I would say Crown Zenith probably has the best pull rate. Probably Crown Zenith. Up there, I'd probably also say 151's pretty good pull rates. Black Bull by Flare, pretty good pull rates. We got Kaisa. So I can't remember which unit it is, but one of the Kaisas are like super expensive. Karma. Might be this one, the champion one. Twisted Fates and Zonya's Hourglass. On some One Piece beta. I mean, because if you really think about it though, this is set on the full art. This is literally the base set of Riftbound. Best products. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because the problem is when you say best product, like I would hope that, and I guess I know it's not true, but I would hope that old products with Pokemon packs in it should have the same pull rates. Dead Bloom Predator. I think booster boxes give you like the most consistent amount of like, you know, pulls. Trendamere. Daughter of the Void Kaisa. It's always really good to pull a Kaisa because she's... And an Alt Art Jinx! But then I think like other products, there definitely are more random. And sometimes you can just get really lucky and hit a bunch of good hits out of like the randomness. And sometimes it could bite you in the ass and not get many hits out of the randomness, you know what I mean? Ari Charm. Full Art Darius and Elisa Nala. But I don't know, dude. I feel like Blooming Waters have been kind of bad. Some Blooming Waters boxes are really good though, where like you get like 2 ult arts out of it, but then some are just like terrible. And a Kaisa ability. Dude, I think this one's huge. So Vince, I think this one and the other Kaisa you pulled are actually like massive pulls out of the set. Anivia and the Teemo. I looked up a lot of videos and realized, like, for example, in Waters, the pull rates are very good on any video. Well, I mean, it's hard to say, because, like, if it's just one video, you know, the person could just be getting really lucky, you know? And I've opened up enough Blooming Waters boxes to know, like, it can be really brutal sometimes. Vince, I think that was really good packs, dude. Hey, what's up, Fabian? I opened one and I got a regular EX Wigglytuff. That sounds about right. Carl, that sounds about right. Lewis, 3 Mega Evolution, 3 Destined. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Lewis. Is the Mega Charizard UBC better or Crown Zenith Premium Figure Collection better? I mean, it really just depends what set you want. I mean, if you want Crown Zenith, then obviously that product's going to be better. I like the Charizard UPC because you also get a promo with it, and the promos, I want to say, are worth like 50, 60 bucks on their own, right? If they are still at that price point, which is pretty solid. Like a guarantee. Yeah, no, I really do believe you, Carl, because I remember me and Bougie opened up some Blooming Waters at Card Party, and bro, his was so bad. His was so bad. He lost the battle so easily. Acerola. Steelix. I have a 1 Blooming Waters, and I got the Alakazam SIR plus 2 Poliwhirls and the Caterpie. Mega Camerupt. That's why we've given it the nickname the Bloody Waters. The Bloody Waters box. Lewis. The GameStop here in Mass, right? Isaac. 40 packs of Inferno X. So, Isaac, that's gonna be a full box plus 10 and 2 high rollers. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've reached out on Discord about the shipping. Just so you know, after stream, it's okay. One of the shipments seems to be stuck on the 21st. What's today? 29th. Okay, yeah, Fum, just send me a message. I'll take a look. But honestly, I'm sure it's probably okay. Usually with the holidays, I mean, because, you know, Christmas week, that was that Christmas week, but it has been a while. But just send me a message. I'll take a look. You got it for free for Christmas? Okay, he says he wants the... honestly, Isaac, I thought you were talking about the 151 one. But no, you meant the one from Inferno X. 5 Twilights and 5 Surging Farts. $28 already in. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Does it have the, again, this okay, just send me a message, I'll take a look, but does it have an initial scan? Because having an initial scan that it was received is probably the most important part. Fluttermane. Fluttermane. Cofferigus. Or Rancor. Maybe stuck in customs? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Flabble. But yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. As long as the tracking has some sort of, like, actually, as long as it says there's, and like, it's been scanned and it's not just says, like, awaiting shipment or something, then it's probably all good. Just might be some delays because of the Christmas week. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Linda, usually I try to do whatever the newest set is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What? Give me a suggestion. My PSA Value Plus from early October finally went into assembly. Phantom. Somebody pulled 2 freaking Umbreon SIRs, 1 Glacian SIR, I think, from 1 single ETB. I mean, I've seen a story where someone claimed they pulled 2 God packs out of a single booster bundle. Yeah, honestly, Zard UPC is not bad, actually. Zard UPC is not a bad idea, actually. Isaac, looking for the Zardy boy. Dude, I feel like the camera is like really crispy tonight. Are you doing any pre-orders? I will be doing pre-orders for them. Yep, I will be doing pre-orders for them. I haven't locked in a price yet with my Japanese suppliers, but I will be doing pre-orders. Or 20 graded guards. Listen, if anybody ever wants to swap out their giveaway win with some graded guards, I would be game. Yeah, I would be totally game for it. I've got so many graded guards, it's insane. Hello, what's up, Jen? Alright, Isaac. Miss Magius, 40 packs of Inferno X. Just a random question, do jumbos? They do. Yeah, jumbo card, they do, yeah. I've ordered them before off of Amazon. The tricky part, though, is there's 2 jumbo sizes. Like, the old school jumbos are a little bit larger. The new ones are a little bit smaller than the old ones. But they do definitely sell them. I'm assuming for the new Japanese set 2 vault, I think the chase card is going to be Zygarde, right? Assumingly it's going to be Zygarde. So hopefully they give some other decent Pokemon in the lineup there, so that's like kind of sick, you know. So, what's up, Pokey? Pawmot. Reshiram. Hey, what up, JB? Hey, not a problem at all, dude. JB, what's up, man? Hopefully you had a good Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Sacred Charm. Of Mega? Well, it depends what you're talking about, JB. You talking about Mega Dream? That's 10 packs, whatever the price per pack is, times 10. Mega, like, Phantasmal Flames is times 36, and then Mega Evolution Base would be times 36 as well, too, for the English ones. But the Japanese Mega Dream set only has 10 packs in a box. Char Cadet. I have a 151 Charizard EX that I'm trying to sell. The Ultar one. Yeah, 6. Do you want to tell me what the name for the bag is? If you're not comfortable sharing your name in the chat, you could just message me too. Wigglytuff. Any good way to sell it? Yeah, I mean, dude, you can sell it on TCG Player or on eBay. You can join the Discord and post it in the marketplace if you want to do more of a direct, like, peer-to-peer transaction. I feel like we're seeing a lot of Miss Mages. Oh! Old Art Sharpedo! Isaac! And the Pippi. Damn, Isaac, we did pull an Ultar for you, dude. I know you wanted the Zard, but honestly, I'm happy we did get an Ultar, though. Sharpedo. Yeah, well, honestly, I'm, like, pretty familiar with the bags. Plus, I just shipped this weekend, and I usually go through all the bags. So if you want to just tell me your name, there's a chance I might just even know off the top of my head. Oricorio. Isaac, we'll definitely take it, dude. Isaac, we will definitely take it. Old Art Sharpedo. And as always, Isaac, dude, thank you so much for the word tonight, man. Hey, what's up, Alejandro? Ah, yeah, Charles, what's up, dude? I don't think I have a bag for you, Charles. The Cold Club President. Charles, what's up, man? I do absolutely remember you, Charles. How you doing, man? But no, I don't have a bag for you. Mega Sceptile cards better be coming in 2026. Well, hopefully they do go through and make that Gen 3 set. So if they do make a Gen 3 set, then hopefully we will see something like that. Oh my god, Mitch! My man got a poo-poo platter! 11 Mega Dreams. That's gonna be 1 plus a full box. One Mega Evo. Yeah, I see you, Mitch. I see you. And he's going for a snipe on all other sets too. So Mega Evo Base, Black Bolt, Destined Prizzy, Phantasmal Flames. Yeah, I mean, if you think it's gonna get a PSA 10, then it's definitely worth to get it graded for sure. If you think it's gonna 10, of course. I'm doing good. Happy to be on vacation for another week as school is closed for Christmas vacation. Ah, there you go. Yeah, Charles, there you go, dude. What grade do you teach? If I might ask, what grade do you teach? Wait, dude, Mitch, didn't we pull you the Gold Dragonite last stream? Or am I crazy? Oh my god, we did. That's right. Dude, last stream, guys, we pulled back-to-back Gold Dragonites. Back-to-back Gold Dragonites last stream. That was insane. Going for the snipes. Megalopunny. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? Dude, Charles, I think I remember you telling me that. Like, a year or two ago. I think I actually do remember that. Groudon. Oh, baby. Applin. Low key though, guys, Black Bull White Flare are so nice. I feel like I didn't really appreciate them when they were coming out. But like now that I've kind of seen more sets, I feel like Black Bull White Flare is really nice. Really, really nice. In French, in English? Yeah, so, I mean, it's basically, I mean, I don't know if it's the proper term, but like special ed teacher, basically. Like special education teacher. How to participate in the card opening. What's up, brother? These are all customer orders. If you are looking to purchase any packs we open tonight, we open them up on stream, and then I ship you the cards. Our website is linked in the first link of the description. Should also be the pinned comment. And the website is royaltygamingcards.com. Tropicos. Hey, what's up, Zach? Happy Monday. Hey, yo, Nar, chill, bro. It's almost 2026, bro. We don't use those words no more. Dragonite. Metachan. Oh, baby. Yeah, Swampert would be nice. Honestly, we did get a Blazing card not too long ago, right? We got one, I think, in Destined Rivals. Receiver, Lucario. In 2026, we're using them again. Lucario. Mimikyu. Charizard MA. And the new trainers. Very, very nice. Honestly, dude, if you ask me, I would go 151 over Crown Zenith personally. I would probably pick 151 over CZ. They're both good sets though, but I would probably prefer a 151. Psyduck as well. That's what it called. My chick in sped department, she teaches deaf. And nah, there's no way they say that, dude. I'm pretty sure that's like derogatory now, isn't it? Zekrom. I feel like even back then that was kind of like a mean thing to say to somebody, right? Even back then. Mitch. Honestly, Mitch, not too bad. No SAR inside of the box, but we do get one of the best MAs we can pull. The Charizard. Oh, no, dude, for sure. Being a teacher is super rough. My neighbor's a kindergarten teacher, and oh my god, bro. The way she describes it, I'm like, you need a raise. Like, she goes into her own pocket to, like, buy things and, like, you know, like, +1s for her students and stuff. I'm like, dude, you definitely need a raise. CG 7 Brizzy and a PF. Two, 4, 6, 7. Larry's skill. Honestly, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like the new McDonald's collab, I don't know. Is it overhyped yet? I feel like there's a lot of McDonald's collabs. Flutter Mane. Below a certain specific amount. Amories. Yeah. Now, I feel like at one point in time, it was like okay to use the word, but now it's definitely looked at as like an insult, for sure. Airy. Airy. Jolteon. It's not easy work, honestly. It sucks. I like my job, but I'm not getting paid As I should, in my opinion, for the job that I do. Yeah, no, I think that's a pretty common consensus, honestly. Pincer. Holiday and Fate Snipe for the Mew. Palmy. The kids may not call them special ed, but teacher who is in that sector works in the sped. So what's the abbreviation for that? I'm sure that probably stands for something else, right? Was Speedy? C to the G. You know, dude, I've never seen Speedy and Gnar in the same room at the same time. Just saying, I've never seen them together in the same room. Lewis wants a PF Elite Trainer Box and 1 Mega Dream Snipe. So, Lewis, let me grab you that ETB. I'll be right back. So, Lewis, let me know if you want. I can keep your promo sealed for you. Let me know if you want me to open it instead, top load it. Okay, he says crack it. And Lewis, I assume you don't want like anything as far as the sleeves go, just the packs, promo, maybe the coin. The coin is pretty cool too. It comes with a Chazad. Okay, Lewis, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, we'll throw the coin in too, because why not? It doesn't take that much space. I got the full art mold trace from the UPC. Beautiful. Dude, you know, usually UPCs like kind of suck. But we've actually been having some solid luck with the UPCs as of late. Or sorry, the ETBs as of late. Shark Cadets. If they do a new Gold Star for the 3rd anniversary, which Pokemon should it be? Ooh, Gold Star Charizard. Obviously, Gold Star Charizard. Obviously. No, hopefully like a Pokemon that doesn't get much love. Frostlass. M.A. Which Pokemon doesn't get enough love? I feel like the list is pretty long, honestly. I pulled an Ultra Charizard at my shop last Saturday. Hey, congrats, dude. Moltres. Gold Star Garbodor. Nice. Got the Meow. Gold Star Garbodor, dude. Arcanine. You know, Ravi, I actually totally agree. Arcanine is such a nice Pokemon, and you're right about that. It doesn't get much love. But I feel like a Gold Star Arcanine would be super weird. Sock? No. If they do a Gold Star Sock or Throw, then Pokemon is doomed. That would mean Pokemon is doomed. Absol. Gold Star Kabuto? You know, if I was gonna be like the Kabuto king, but of a different Pokemon, which one would I pick, actually? That's a good question. Maybe like Magby. Because for some reason, dude, I really like Magby. I feel like Magby is like super dope. Low bunny. Gold Star Mimikyu. Wait, did we just get 2 Empoleons in the same ETB? Lewis, I think we did. Wow. We really just got 2 full Empoleons in the same ETB. Wow. Gold Star Scizor. Gold Star Gary. Gary would be nice, but Gary already has one, doesn't it? And I'm pretty sure like shiny Mimikyu is like blue, right? It's like a really nice shade of blue too. Yeah, of course, dude. Lewis, thank you, brother. Of course. If you could marry one Pokemon, what would it be? Oh, dude, obviously I'd pick Lickitung. Maybe Licky Licky. Lickitung or Licky Licky, of course. Of course. Vince, 2 Mega Evo and a Riftbound. Of course, I'd pick Lickitung, dude, of course. That or Jinx. Yeah, that or Jinx. Yeah, what's up, Nick? Of course, Nick's is Absol, of course. As expected. And Tide Turner. Timmy Turner. Ed says Lopunny. Honestly, bro, Lopunny already got enough. Phantasmal Flames was enough Lopunny. I've seen enough Lopunny for all of this year and all of next year too. Vince. Ditto transform into Margot Robbie. Didn't Margot Robbie win like, I don't know, like hottest woman in the planet or something like that? Although I think she lost. There was some sort of competition. She lost, I think, to, what's her name again? Arma Deamis? I can't remember the way to say her name. Arma Deamis. Alex M. Yo, what up, Alex? He says 7 Destined Rivals. It's the girl that Ed really likes. 2, 4, 6, 7. What's up, Zach? Reverse holos from Legendary Collection. Dude, that's actually a great idea, dude. Yo, Charles, that's a great idea. Yeah, the reverse firework holo pattern. I would love that. Ana de Armas. Yes. I think she just won that same like title or whatever that Margot won last time. Houndoom. Metatites. Blipbug. She stopped here. All I'm gonna say is, man, is after watching Wolf on Wall Street, there is only one answer. There's only one answer. Rabska. Really? Carl, you're picking Sandra Bullock #1? Really? Ponyta. Because honestly, I don't know what they could do to make a special set for 30th anniversary as good as it was for the 25th. Something better than celebrations. I would just be happy if they do like a Gen 3 type of set. That would make me really happy. Alex, gonna throw in the Leafeon and the Max Rod. Alex. Yeah, Gen 3 would be really, really nice. That's what I'm saying, bros. I feel like, dude, Sandra Bullock is that's an interesting pick. But listen, I won't judge. I won't judge. But that is definitely an interesting pick. Carol. 1 Panini Select and an OP13. Now, of course, dude, Alex, thank you, bro. Alex, thank you. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so Carl, we got 6 packs left in this box. Can you please pick a number? And a full box of Japanese OP13. He says, I'll take number 5. 1, 2. Oh my god, are there 2 patches in there? Or 3? Damn, those look really thick. But anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Carl! It's okay. Even the non-thick ones can still have a big hit in them too. I come to realize. Carl! Yo, I got the gold Garchomp that I bought from the Desperate Isles that I bought from you. Chino, what's up, dude? Congrats on the pull, Chino. What's up, man? Yeah, I mean, what, we want SGA, right? SGA is probably like one of the best players to get out of those. I think, right? SGA. Yeah, that's a good point too, though. Tag teams could be huge. Yeah, tag teams could definitely... I mean, I don't know. Celebrations was really, really good, though, to be honest. But we'll see, man, because the new anniversary is next year. Buggy the Clown. Zoro. Zoro. Law. I just saw a Doodle Bob go for $7.90. It was the one with a SpongeBob carrying knot. Sure, I want SpongeBob crying. What's up, Arachnid? Yes, some of the SpongeBob cards go for crazy amounts of money, actually. Boa. LeBron, SJ, etc. They're not even memes in this set. Yeah, I don't even know. I know SGA's in there because we have pulled an SGA before. SAR, we've also pulled a SAR before too. I don't think Brawny's any good, but Brawny's in this set as well. Brawny is in this set. I just don't think he's as good as his dad. Is there a tag team card with a Charmander, Squirtle, and a Bulbasaur? Sanji. I don't think there is. Sanji. On the parallel. But I do think that tag team's coming back would be sick. Oh, we got a leader! Imu! Dude, this is such a nice leader card, bro. It really gives me like Itachi vibes. Have we pulled a Ghoul Lucario? Oh yeah, we pulled plenty. Yeah, we pulled multiple of them. Dawn card. And what's really crazy too is that One Piece is going to be going on hiatus. So no more new One Piece episodes for a while. Mega tag teams would be nutty. Terrence Shannon rookie card. Cade Cunningham. Yo, we got a SAR clutch insert. And wow, refractor non-number Zach Levine. But okay, that is pretty dope. Clutch insert SAR rookie card. That's pretty nice. Thank you. Of course, no, dude, Carl, thank you, bro. Alexander Saw. Shinies! Shout what's up, bro? Union Arena? What about Union Arena? I love Union Arena. Dude, the sign cards are really, really nice. I just think the anime card game space is like pretty competitive, you know? Oh my Fabian. Oh my god. Guys. Fabian. Are you serious? A Celebration Ultra Premium Collection. So, Fabian, are you sure that you want to open this? Yep, he did select to open live. I need that gold. So yeah, dude, the PSA 10s on the gold cards go for a crazy amount, but they are really hard to grade 10s on. Okay, he says we're gonna open it, guys. I haven't opened one of these in a while too, dude. Back when these first came out though, oh my god, we opened a ton of these. So, we are gonna get everything you see right here. 17 packs of Sellies, gold Charizard, gold Pikachu, a bunch of other sets too, including Evolving Skies. The 2 gold promos. Okay. Fabian, I think I got it wrong way around. Yep. Okay, maybe that is the wrong way around. There we go. This one's actually magnetic, which is pretty sick. And inside of here, bing, 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 we have Chilly, 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 Vivid, 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 Darkness, Darkness. We have the gold Pikachu and gold Charizard, which we'll open them. We'll open them, sleeve them, and top load them. Also, we get a coin and a Charizard Pikachu pin. And inside of here, 2 more gold promos and 17 packs of Sellies. Okay, so I thought there was Evolving Skies in these. At least that's what it says on the cover, but I guess different prints might not have it, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, that is everything. And then, Fabian, do you want the empty box, or you just want, like, all this? Do you actually want this box? There's no, like, sleeves or anything like that. No deck box, no dice, but here's everything that's important. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 17 Sellies. Okay, yeah, so no Evo Skies, though. You can if you want. I mean, honestly, it's up to you. I mean, I'd obviously rather not ship it because of the weight and the size, but if you want it, we'll send it to you, of course. It's really up to you. And the first gold card. Jeez, bro, look. So that's the reason why these are really hard to grade. Because they're just really prone to, like, chips and stuff. Chipping and so forth. But I want to say, I think the gold Zard in a 10 goes for, like, dude, it's, like, crazy, crazy expensive in a 10. The Charizard. Okay, Fabian, the moment of truth. Dude, actually, this doesn't even look that bad, actually. Ooh, dude, that looks really nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, you gotta get this graded, dude. That is actually so nice. And then that's just on the sleeve. The only thing that I see slightly is maybe like right there. But for as these usually come out, Poopy says 7.6K. Yeah, dude. So these in a 10 are a lot of money. I think even 9 go for a good amount too. But I would say, Fabian, this is one that you definitely want to take the chance on. Because again, usually, I've opened a lot of these, usually look way worse. So that's definitely one where you might want to take a stab at the grading on that. Honestly. Kind of sad we didn't get an Evolving Skies, though. What the heck? I thought we were going to get Evolving Skies. And let me grab more top loaders. Mine looks really nice, but then had some damage during transits? Still beautiful card without face. Yeah, no, they're nice. Yeah, they're really, really nice. I opened up like quite a few of these when they first came out and graded a bunch. I didn't get a single 10. I got mostly 8s and I think like 1 or 2 9s. I graded like 6 of them. So they're really, really hard to grade. I was trying to lowball last night for the Gold Pika promo card. Damn, these like, dude, these are so tall that they barely even fit in the top loader. Okay, so Fabian, I think for old time's sake, we'll do a God stack on the Sellies. Is that okay with you? We'll do a Selly God stack. We'll open these normally though. Chili Rain. I got your Gold Pika 10 from the Red Hitbox last year. Dude, Mitch, and I wonder how much that's going for now. Because I had a 10 Pikachu and a 10 Charizard. I think I sold the Zard for like less than 2 grand. And now they're going for like 7 grand. PSA stopped grading them? No, they started grading them again. Yeah, long time ago they started grading them again. So, yeah, I sold both my 10 metal cards, and that was a really big mistake. I should have held on to them. I really liked them, but I don't know. 1.6K, dude, Matt. That's even worse. 2K, yeah, 1.6K. So, just... Key Tray. I think in my mind, I was like, listen, this is a really nice card, but, you know, I was like, okay, PSA's starting to grade them again, so I was like, well, if they're starting to grade them again, there might be a lot more 10s coming on the market, but then not really. Turns out that the quality was so bad that really not many more 10s even did come on the market. So, yeah, I don't know. But anyways, I'm happy for those that were able to pick them up. Mitch got the Pikachu, Matt got the Charizard, and I think you guys both still have them. Okay, Fabian, we don't get to open like a crap ton of Sellies anymore. We're gonna go back to the old school and we're gonna do a Celebrations God Stack. Still got mine. Yeah, nice. So Mitch, you still have yours. I don't know, Matt still has his Charizard too. God Stack. What's up, Jacob? Alright, so God Stack, Fabian, is when we do this. We get all the cards in a giant stack, and we open them like a massive pack. I saw my CC price goes with 30th. That's also true too, though. Yeah, because the 30th might make those kind of boom. And again, shout out to Fabian letting us see a Celebrations UPC opened up almost 5 years after its original release. Kinda crazy, right? When you really think about that, like, that's kinda crazy. Time is just flowing by. I still remember when Celebrations literally came out, and I made a video on it and everything. My God, time has really just flown by. 3 more likes. Hey, what's up, Scrobert? I'm back, friends. Pam, welcome back. All right, Fabian, he really wants the gold Mew, huh? He's like, Charizard F. No, I want the gold Mew. All right. Zekrom on the first pack. Lugia. Even the regular Holo Mews now are worth a good chunk of change too. It's crazy. Man, I remember opening this set in mass quantities when it came out. We used to do like 40 pack Selly God stacks too. It's crazy. Zacian. Another Zacian. Another Mew. Come on, baby. Gold Mew or the Zardy. Shiny baby Cleffa. Blastoise. Surfing Pikachu. Come on. Claydol. Got another Mew. Mewtwo. There's a PS 10 Celebration Zard for 11,000. You talking about the metal one? Surfing Pikachu VMAX. Flying Pikachu. And a regular Pika. The birthday Pikachu. Do you know the crazy thing about the birthday Pikachu is back in the day, I used to buy a lot of collections. And I remember usually whenever I got the original birthday Pikachu, like the old Black Star Perma one, dude, it hurt me, my soul. When I'd get one in a collection and the person like wrote their name in the blank spot. Oh my God. Fabia with the celebrations. UPC. And dude, Fabian, once again, bro, thank you so much for letting us see that, dude. It's been a while to see a UPC like that. It's pretty sweet. Even the regular, like, full art Pikachus that we pulled there are pretty nice, too, in a 10. But they're hard to grade. Definitely hard to grade. Longest guys, and dude, I know. Well, dude, oh, it's crazy, bro. I feel like such an old head too, but it's true. It really is true. Zek. He says, you just cooked crazy. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think the best part about it is the Zard looked really nice. The metal one looked really, really nice, condition-wise. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Welcome back, dude. That was Fabian with a Celebration Ultra Premium Collection. Yeah, I mean, if you want to add it to the Value Plus of Fabian, you can. It's 70 a card. If it gets an upcharge, of course, you will have to pay an upcharge for it. If you want to have it sent out in its own submission, we can do that too, but then it just becomes really expensive. Because if you send a card by itself, the shipping, the insurance ends up adding up to be a pretty big number because it's all just on one card. So that's usually why we send out group subs, because then the shipping and the insurance kind of gets, the cost of it gets spread out between all the cards in the submission, which kind of helps out. Yes, sir. What's up, Mark? Fabian. Hey, what's up, Muddy? Mitch! 10 Mega Dream, meaning he wants a full box. Ding. But yeah, true, Tommy, as always, bro. We just open up whatever gets sorted. What pack's you opening up? This is the Japanese set called Mega Dream. Alright, Mitch! Well, I just bid on a SpongeBob sketch and won. Grown-ups with money equals bad decisions or good decisions. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you like SpongeBob, then now you own a really nice card. Whether or not it's going to go up in the future, I have no idea. The surefire, or I shouldn't say, excuse me, I shouldn't say surefire, but if I was going to bet on anything, I'd always bet on Pokemon first and foremost, for sure. Glass Trumpets. Get something good? Oh, we're trying, alright. We're trying. Dragapults. When does Mega Dream in English comes out at the end of January? It's going to be called Ascended Heroes. Oh, what's up, Ortiz? Misdrevious. I love your stream and I started watching like 5 minutes ago. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words, man. Terrapagos. The only problem, though, with Ascended Heroes is the initial release of it is going to be Lucario. It's only going to be 2-pack blisters and 3-pack tech stickers for like a whole month before the new product comes out. So at the start of it, it seems like Ascended Heroes is going to be like kind of hard to get your hands on, like in big quantities, but we'll see. See how it goes. I liked and subbed. Hey, yo, Glenn, shout out to you, dude. Appreciate it, Glenn. Thanks for liking and subbing, man. Pressure. And Scraggy. Mitch. It'll end up being very much like Prismatic, in my opinion. I wonder what the pull rate's gonna be like, because now we know, or I guess it's still hypothetical, but we might be getting the 100 deck cards thrown in that set too. So I wonder what's gonna end up being like. Ascended Heroes is gonna be the type of set to rip fast and sell faster. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Icy, pretty much, because as soon as the other products come out, it's gonna be a lot more available, right? CG2 Prismatic. Do you have a current chase card? Professor Sada. Look at that. It's got like bubbles in it. Weird little bubbles. Yeah, honestly, I think my next chase card will if it ends up being this way, Ryu, it will probably end up being the Rayquaza set. Because my 3 favorite Pokemon are Umbreon, Rayquaza, and Lugia. So those are the ones that I typically like try to collect. The last big Umbreon that came out was obviously the one from Prismatic. And we haven't really had a nice Rayquaza in a while. I mean, Mega Dream has one, but it's not, you know, it's like a holo, and then I think also lower tier cards, you know what I mean? Oh, bro, Gun, I appreciate that, Glenn. Thank you, man. Zach, 1 Mega Snipe. How long do you think it'll take to hit 50K? I don't know, but it is hard because when you stream, you don't get as many like subs as you do when you like make actual videos. You know what I mean? Zach with a snipe and a miss. We do a little bit of sports cards, but it's definitely by far not the most popular thing that we have. JB! Spot in the Umbi and a spot in the Fossil. 3 Mega Dream and a random single. Hell yeah, dude, JB, thanks so much for hopping in for the gauntlets. 1 on both of them. The Umbi and the Fossil. So yeah, our sports is definitely not really diverse. We just have like 1 sports product. 1 random single. So quickly just show off what's in the singles hitbox for the chasers. I would prefer sports cards. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly a Pokemon guy, to be honest, but I will say that I have been enjoying the sports rips. I mean, it's always just nice for something different. You know what I mean? So it's nice because it's different. So I do enjoy it. J to the B. Iono's Billy Bolt. I'm not sure. Yeah, sure. I'm not really sure, actually. Trevenant. Jen says, not a big fan of sports cards. I think they're cool. Only thing is I don't really watch sports. So I don't really know the, you know, the big head honchos. I don't like the big names, but I don't know like the up and coming smaller names, you know? And JB with the single, the jellyfish, the Gillespie. JB. I love sports cards, Pokemon, and other stuff like Naruto. And JB actually got a bag for you. Let's see what we got in it. Some of the tops. Primate. Also, dude, Vince, don't forget to mention Riftbound, dude. Don't forget to mention Riftbound. Mitch says a box and a snipe. Believe it. Dude, honestly, Naruto was so good, man. I try to get into Boruto, but I just really can't. I just can't. The best part about Boruto is just seeing, like, you know, the old ones. Naruto, Sasuke, like, in the new, you know, in Boruto, basically. Why can't we be friends? I'm addicted to the Riftbound packs. Yeah, honestly though, Vince, listen, I play the actual game, so I'm like a huge fan of Riftbound. I hope it like really does take off. I'd be happy to see it take off. Diancie for an MA. Draco. A story based on Minato instead of Boruto would have cooked so much. Dude, yeah, honestly, Oscar, I'm with you on that. Yeah, that would have been really nice. And then I heard that they had to alter the ending of like Naruto, like Shippuden and all that, just to kind of make it flow into a new one for Boruto. Don't know how true that is though, but I've heard that's what people say. Ultra Ball. I can't wait for you to hit a crazy clip. Oh yeah, dude, listen, we got a lot of crazy hits too, especially, I mean, hopefully tonight, but also on other streams as well too. Zacian. I'm stoked for Jujutsu Kaisen and Hell's Paradise. I am actually hyped for Hell's Paradise. Scraggy. Do you have this Rayquaza? Which Rayquaza are you talking about? Helioptile. Oh, it's hard. Yeah, Vince, it's hard. I think the pull rate number has been revealed. I just don't remember what it is, but we've opened a lot of boxes. Oh. Is that an SAR? Iono! SAR. Nice. Yeah, we've opened a lot of boxes, and we have never pulled a Siggy. We pulled some, like, overnumbered cards. We pulled some ult darts, but never a Siggy. We've opened a lot of boxes. Crobat. Yo, dude, Jin, have an awesome night, dude. I would say see you tomorrow, but tomorrow I actually will not be live. Tomorrow I booked a room for my girlfriend and I to have a nice date night. A date night. Spiritu. Delta species? Yeah, so YouTube will not let you link it in the chat. What is overnumber? The easiest way to know is if you look at this, like the number of the card compared to the rest of the set. It's kind of like a secret rare in Pokemon. The number of the card is higher than the set number. Yeah, best way for that is gonna probably be to send it on Discord. Yeah, you put it in lounge. Ryan. Oh man. Mitch. Or if you want though, Pam, tell me what set? What set is the Rayquaza from? You said Delta species? You know, dude, I have a Delta species Rayquaza, actually, I do. Matthew G. 2. Phantasmal 2 Destiny. Yeah, I actually do have a Rayquaza from that set. Are you talking about this one? So I do have this one, the reverse foil, and a PSA 9. No, you're not talking about that one? Damn, okay, well I'll have to take a look then. Oh! Oh! The Rotom! Bro, it's always Rotom. Okay, but Matt, I can't complain. I cannot complain, dude. Hey, what's up, Vizzy? I'm watching on 2 devices. Did you guys know that Rotom spelled backwards spells motor? Fun fact. The motor. Okay, honestly, Matt, I'm not gonna be too upset. I'm not gonna be too upset. We do pull an ult art there. I can't be too upset. Even the factory worker decided to not steal the Rotom? Well, dude, that's exactly what happened, right? He stole the Charizards, but he left behind the Rotoms. Lewis wants another ETB, huh? Yo, Lewis loving the ETBs. Okay, Lewis, let me grab another ETB though. Of course, Matt. Thank you for the order, dude. Red Tom is honestly one of the coolest Pokemon. It's a unique concept too. I remember in the games when you like go to a little mansion for him. All right, Lewis, round 2. You gotta get more hype, bro. Dude, I am hype. All right, Lewis. Phantasmal ETB. Charcadet King. Dude, Lewis, you're gonna be the Charcadet King, huh? He said, oh, my bad. Miss Magius. Nah, Lewis, it's not a bad idea, though, dude. Build up all the Charcadets you can. Make an Instagram post about you collecting them. And then they're just going to stonk overnight. Let's get homie. What up, Sodom? Hunter. Wait, you actually have Riftbound? I do. Yeah. Was really expensive to buy the boxes, but we do have some Riftbound. Yeah. Mega Gengar. I think you're gonna get something good. Let's hope it. Let's hope you're right, dude. I got drunk after work today. Drank some sake. Nice. Honestly, dude, I'm not really a big sake fan. Like, I've had it many times, but I don't know. Wigglytuff. What's that coin thing for? That comes in the ETB. I think you're supposed to use it if you play the TCG for, like, the coin flips. People don't drink after work every day? I guess it depends. Do you have a problem or do you not have a problem? Heliolisk and the Yon Mega. Scott says I just drink at work. Yeah, I guess that's one way to have the shift go by faster, huh? Yeah. Lewis with the ETB. That's when Scott's like, yeah, I'm actually a doctor. I'm actually a doctor. Yeah, we can build furniture out of the bulk and then sell them on Etsy. Our next project is a couch made out of bulk. So are the coins rare to have? No, the coins are not really rare, but you can also get them graded too. That's so sick. I mean, dude, it would be kind of cool though, right? If you really think about it, like, I feel like that'd be kind of dope. We've got Marcus, 15 Phantasmal Flames, and 10 Mega Evolutions. Marcus. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 15. You know someone would buy a couch made of bulk cards? Oh, I'm sure, dude, I feel like I would probably even buy one of those too. But I guess it depends like how comfy it is. Cause you could even make like the cushion. You know, like the cushions have like fluffy or like stuffing, whatever it's called, but you know how cushions have the things inside of it? You could probably shred up a bunch of cards and, like, you know, put it in the cushion to, like, make it, you know, comfortable. 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Marcus. I want a bulk table. That'd be dope, actually. I think it'd be a cool idea, man. Shit, why not? Steelix. You can get epoxy resin, do it pretty easily. Even if you put epoxy on it, I wonder if, like, water would still somehow get to it and ruin the cards. Or maybe not, though. Acerola. What is your best card and how much it's worth? Probably my Karen's Umbreon. Buddy Poffin. I say royalty in Pokemon should become royalty furniture Pokemon. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really good with, like, the handyman stuff. Woodworking, stuff like that. I'm not really great at it. Mega Kangaskhan. I think it'd be sealed. That's what I'm assuming too, right? Like, I think the epoxy would probably make it, like, airtight. I mean, I've seen people make tables. I guess make's the wrong word, but I've seen people, like, have tables where, like, they put, like, a glass piece over it, and then underneath it, it's just a bunch of top loaders with, like, ult arts in it. Kind of looks sick, though. Imagine seeing your name on a Pokemon card. I mean, it's probably possible, dude. Like, there's a Pokemon trainer called Olivia. I'm sure there's mad people named Olivia. Mega Manectric. Mega Manectric. I like this kind of tables. Yeah, they're pretty dope. Yeah, they're pretty dope. I kind of want to get, like, a card display for the wall, too. Flygon. The vault counter is for a particular item that we sell called a Vault Breaker. Essentially what it is you're buying 4 packs. One you give up to the vault. And if you pull the chase card in your other 3 packs, you win the vault. So right now, that vault is at 57 packs. Mega Heracross. I have so many packs. I just buy them. Yeah, I buy them from, like, online, card stores, stuff like that. Croc. Imagine a Mega Evo reverse holo tabletop with an epoxy clear coat. I don't know though, dude, because aren't I feel like I mean, I guess they are kind of nice, but they're also, like, kind of bland. But in a way, I feel like they could look kind of nice. Like, they'd be all reflective and stuff. Could look pretty nice. Oddish. Oddish. But honestly, not about it. Listen, if anyone here local to Mass is good at building furniture, let me know. Let me know. We can try to put together, like, a bolt couch. Are you gonna face reveal? I've already done a face reveal. Yeah, if you go to my channel and go to the actual videos and watch my latest video that I did at Card Party, you will see my face. Mega Gengar. How about a prismatic Eevee table? That would be an expensive table. That would be a really expensive table. This pack didn't want to open. Dawn on the flirt. Are you gonna do a butt reveal? Maybe not a butt reveal. Matt, I'll do one if you do one first. Wigglytuff. Yeah, the Meowth in the set is a pretty good pull, yeah. Reshiram. Destroyed cards? You think so? Genesect. If you know where to look, I have. Have you ever been burnt? I have been scammed buying stuff before. Yes, I have. Unfortunately. He's already revealed it. You just don't know yet? What is Riftbound? Riftbound is a newer TCU that just came out for the game League of Legends. And Marcus. Dude, Marcus, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. Flygan. Buddy Poffin. And the Steelix is actually really nice, dude. What should you prefer, a Megatron's UBC or a 151 ETB? I think I would go with the Mega Charizard UPC. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Of course, no, Marcus, thank you, man. Sauger is practically on fire. What is that supposed to mean, Oscar? Match 12, Mega Dream. Did you know that race car spelled backwards is still race car? Everyone like and sub, it helps him out. I like that, dude. Heated Rivalry was just me. Travis, was that a pocket set? Was that what that is? The new pocket set? You know what, Screwbird? I like you, dude. I like you, man. What even is that, Vince? Visco? What even is that? Why is his name Woodley Tough? Because it's tough. Was that a joke? Are you Matthew Fowler from DD? What's DDC? What are these? What are all these abbreviations? It's a show on HBO about gay hockey players. It's so damn good. What? Bro, I thought it was a Pokemon set, dude. I thought you were talking about a Pokemon set. It's a place where girls post cool pictures like new gen Tumblr. What? Visco? Dude, I don't think I've ever heard about that before. How long has that been around, dude? It's like a new gen Tumblr. Mitch Frostlass. It's old. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really tapped into the whole social media stuff. So it could just be me, honestly. Guess not, it's a company. A Matthew Fowler lives a few miles away from me, works at DDC. Yo. CG, what the heck, dude? There must be a lot of Matthew Fowlers in the world. There must be. Another Mega Diancie. No, I haven't worked for a company in a long time. Matt is a full-time League player. Matt actually works for Riot Games. Mad Cargo. The 5th episode of Heated Rivalry was rated the top rated episode of all time, beating Breaking Bad, no joke. I feel like you're joking, right, Travis? This is a joke, right? Pikachu. Full case of Mega Dream. Usually about 5 to 6 SARs, like 5, 6, 7. So 20 bucks in a case, usually about 6. We'll just say in the middle, about 6. Keanu Reeves. Call me Roman. Okay, hell yeah, what's up, Roman? It broke the internet. Oh, SAR. Come on. Dragonite. Oh, Stevens Metagross. Uh-oh, don't let Pam see this one. Don't let Pam see this one. Nice, Mitch. I think that is back-to-back SARs now, right? What channel? Is this one? Yeah, Matt, is this one. Yep, latest, like the actual latest posted video, not live stream, was the card party video that I did. Oh shit, you're not Matt Fowler from Fowler Howling and Home Delivery. Are you? If so, then you moved my sofa last year. Would you prefer a Pokemon card with your name or $1 million? Probably $1 million. Yeah, probably $1 million. Yes, we are only live on YouTube. Yep, that is correct. So that you can buy. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how much money you'd have to offer Pokemon to like bribe them into making a card with your name on it. Yeah. I know, Pam. I knew you were gonna like that one. Pam, I knew you were gonna like that one. Kevin W. 2 White Flare Japanese and 4 Journey Together. Kevin W. How many Matt Fowlers you got over there? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Matt. Lots? I know 3 Matt Fowlers. I went to school with one. Damn, dude, Matt, maybe you got a doppelganger. This is a Kevin W. Joltic, because what is it that they say about doppelgangers? They say that everyone in the world has a doppelganger, right? Or like something like your odds of having someone that looks exactly like you is like extremely high. My friend said he kidnapped even though he's hugging me. Build up. I've been in Alabama my whole life. Is what they say about Alabama true, Matt? You know what they say about Alabama. Is it true? Restaurant. I have a doppelganger. He's Pikachu, Cloth, and the Ludicolo. Yeah, let's see. Do we got some freebies? We sure do. We will throw in a Ogre Pawn and a Master Ball Fan Rotom for you. Kevin W. The whole in... Wait, whoa. How did we get to that? Edgar, how did we get to that, dude? Hi, what's up, Kyle? There's a CG in the UK, looks just like me, found guilty of hypnotizing women and doing bad things. Hypnotizing women, huh? In which capacity? CG10 Prismatic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What are you writing on the sleeves? That is the buyer's name. That way when it comes time to ship them out, I know whose order it is. For real, Google. Oh, Master Ball Leafeon coming in. Well, the problem is, CG, is I don't know how you look like. So if I see this guy, how will I know if he actually looks like you? Or maybe that is you and used to live in the UK and then you ran away. You got in trouble, so you fled the country. Jupiter on the Pokeball. Execute. Emma is one of the top places for space jobs, I heard. Oh my god, we got a demigod pack with a blue border. With a blue border in there, baby. Oh, CG. CG. Dude, I gotta say, Prismatic has been absolutely slapping. CG, we got blue, baby. Palafin. Ogerpon. And a Flareon. Nice. Dude, I don't know, bro. Honestly, Prismatic has been doing really, really well the last couple streams. Yeah, Roman, for sure. Yeah, Roman, I hear you on that, man. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, honestly though, CG, you dodged that. There was like, we opened like maybe like 200 and then to pull a single SIR as well too. So you kind of like dodged the really bad round, if that makes sense. Monkey Dory. Yep, we do a giveaway at the end of every stream. End of every stream we do a giveaway. Alright. Leafeon. Chris said turtle. Honestly, Chris, I thought so too. I don't think I saw an Evo bubble on it, so I thought it was going to be one of those too. But turns out I just didn't see it. Happy to see the Flareon though. C to the G. Yeah, no, Chris, same here. Yeah, Chris, it's funny because we were looking at the same exact thing. Demigod pack, Palafin, Ogerpon, Flareon, and a Master Ball Leafeon in 10 packs. Hey, man, I just want to double check out something. Let me check for you. Yep, nope. Carl did not go through. Yep. I don't see any order for you, Carl, except for the one we did earlier. Right now, we just have Lewis and then Kurt in the queue. It's just two people in the queue right now. C to the G. Yeah, no, Nick, that is true, though. Yeah, Nick, that is true. Lewis, 8 packs of Mega Dream. 2, 4, 6, 8. Finishing up this box. Well, we go live and we stay live until all the orders are done. Well, I mean, I guess, like, you know, Sunfan's been battling, LaFlame's been battling, so people have been battling each other still, but we haven't done, like, a giant group battle in a while. That is true. Ogerpon. Linda says tomorrow. Ah, dude, honestly, I still can't help being bummed out that I lost my card key, bro. Such a rookie mistake. Like, how did I let that happen, man? Mega Dragonites. Nope, Roman, I have no clue, brother. Yep, got no clue. Mega Dragonites. Halucha. Oh my god, hi. What up, Carrie? Ho-oh. Zashin. Did not know you were live. Yeah, Gary, sometimes YouTube doesn't pump out the notifications, but if you ever want to know, just join our Discord. I ping the Discord every time we go live. Lucario. You're gonna be waiting a while for... Yeah, that's true, bro. About a whole other year until the next Black Friday. Hello, what's up, silly? Team Rocket's Mimikyu. How do you get in the queue? If you are interested in purchasing, to get in the queue, you gotta purchase some cards. But if you check out the website, you can see everything we have for sale. And if you pick anything up off the website, it puts you in the queue automatically. Louis. Oh, damn! Joe, not your turn yet, Joe, but I see what you got, dude. Joe loves the older stuff. He loves it. The card in the front is worth something. Yeah, the Dragonite was a really good pull. Yeah, the Dragonite MA was a really good pull. Kurt is coming in hot. No, not 100 base set packs. Not that old. No, not that old. And we've got Kurt. Three 151 Japanese and one single. Vince, you're pretty close. Yeah, Vince, you're pretty close. One random single in your area. Also, guys, look at this. So, I got this in the mail, and you guys think I'm just screwed? Like, it definitely got squished. I'm not usually one to complain, but like I might have to reach out to the company and just be like, hey, I bought a box from you guys, and because the box looked like pretty okay, so I can only assume they shipped it like that, because the box didn't really look like all beat up or anything. Just rip it, dude. But what if the packs are damaged, and then it's like, oh shit. Then they're gonna be like, hey, but dude, you opened it. Why? If you wanted to return it, why would you open it? Well, I don't know if it's gonna be damaged or not. Mute. I'll take it off your hands and expose of it. Doduo and the Ditto. Bing. And Malamar from the Lost Origin Trainer Gallery. Grr. There's no way they'd want that back. Well, dude, they shipped me a damaged box. You should reach out though. Yeah, I think I have to. I opened it today. I was like, well. Jacob. An Evolving Skies. Do a members only giveaway for the damage box? The company will say you're trying to swap a different box or something? Yeah, but dude, I mean, it's true though. They sent me a damage box. Jacob! Actually, Joe did pick up something that has Ancient Origins in it. Yeah. It's funny that you said that. Someone should start a business of witnessing opening boxes. I don't know, Linda. I feel like you just use a camera, right? You'd be out of work real quick when someone just puts on a camera instead. Yeah, hey, maybe we can use that box for the members giveaway. Yeah. Joe, Mega Swampert and Blaziken pin collection. Oh, Joe. So, Joe, same exact packs in both. Actually, Joe, you've opened these with me before, actually. But, Joe, which one would you like? Blaziken or Swamperts? And these blisters come with Breakthrough, Ancient Origins, and a Primal Clash. Blaziken. All right, you got it. All right, chat. We need to give Joe some good luck. This is the XY era. Honestly, all three sets are really, really nice. Does anyone recommend a pack? I'm feeling 151. Yeah, 151 and Crown Zero, they're really nice. 151 and Crown Zero, they're both really nice sets. They've got decent... Honestly, Crown Zero probably has the best pull rate, but 151 has a good pull rate too. Ancient Origins. It's even got the Rayquaza pack art too. Oh, well, what's up, dude? Do Riftbound packs? Alright, Joe. Ancient Origins last, Primal Clash, but first we start with the Breakthrough. Base set Charizard is loading. I feel it for you. Starly, yeah, we're gonna get a base set Charizard out of this blister. Move that. Rufflet. Doduo reverse. And Chatot. Fracture. We got Heavy Balls. And yo, that's a really nice Snorlax. What? Wait, dude, that Snorlax is actually probably really, really nice. We need more sleeves. Wait, that is a 6 Snorlax uncommon. Yeah, no, chicken, I don't know, dude. I feel you, though. Can't explain it, but I feel you. Doduo. Yeah, that Snorlax is actually really nice. XY Primal Clash. No, I will actually not be live tomorrow. So after today, our next stream is Thursday. Spinda. That's a really nice Mudkip. Phoebus. Hippo on the reverse. And a Ninetales. Archie's Ace in the Hole. and the barrel. Hippo. And that Mudkip was also really nice too. Mudkip hiding under the bridge. So I heard you like Mudkip. And Joe, the Mac Daddy of XY era, Ancient Origins. Come on, Rayquaza, come on. We want Mega Rayquaza Full Art out of this pack right now. Unknown. Eevee. Persian. Porygon. Level Ball. And Joe. Golurk. Golurk on the Ancient Traits. Golurk. We're gonna only restock Unified Minds booster pack. We will probably get another booster box pretty soon, actually, for Unified Minds. Hey, Brian, there you are. Dude, Brian, what's up, bro? Thank you for the 53, by the way, Brian. Joe! Dude, 3 packs, not even a holo. But as always, Joe, dude, thanks for picking up a 3-pack X and Y blister tonight. The Mega Blaziken. Mega Blaziken. And Joe, I know it's nothing too crazy, but I'm gonna throw one of these as well into your order for you as well too. That is the Victini promo from the Black Bolt and White Flare blisters. Hey, Waruzi, what's up, dude? I have a tingle to come out of the shadows tonight. That was for Joe. And dude, Joe, you're a goat, by the way. Going back to the X and Y. Zach, White Flare Volt and shipping for the end of the year. Dude, Zach, I think you got a lot. So, Zach, I think your end of year package is going to be, might I say, mighty. Mighty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that bag's just full of top loaders. That one's got a bunch. That one's got a bunch. Oh. Yeah, Kyle, you were shipped this weekend. Yeah, you should have also got an email with your tracking number, but Kyle, I did ship you. No, Zach, you're good, bro. Yeah, Zach, that's enough, man. I appreciate it, Zach. White Flare Volt. Three for 3 on getting my customers' heaters working again today. Nice, bro. Honestly, that's clutch, dude, because dude, wintertime. Those heaters are important, man. Heaters are important. Sawado. Yeah, so Gal, you should have an email. Sometimes the email goes in your spam folder too. The email should be from Pirate Ship. And if for whatever reason you can't find it, just let me know. Message me and I can shoot it to you directly. White Flare. Damn, Zach, would have been nice if we could break you the vault too, honestly. Would have been nice. Axby card, I'm with you on that. Dude, the Axby, the Druddigon is really nice too. Yeah, the Druddigon is also really nice. So I wonder if you ended up going there and not being able to fix their heater, man. I wonder what happened. Are they like really, really sad? Adam does. He says, yeah, give me the 1-pack snipe. 1 pack of Crown Zenith. Adam C. All right, Adam. Are you with us in the chat? You must be, Adam. I think you were the same person saying you're going to get 1 pack for a snipe. If you're here, Adam, do you want to choose 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 for your 1-pack snipe of Crown Zenith? I'm still lost. I got it. Check this as one for Rarian of Springfield, or just skip me. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure like what logistics works for them, but I'm sure it's gonna make its way to you. Yeah, and it should hopefully be pretty quick. All right, number 3, the one in the middle. Adam, will your 1-pack snipe do the trick? Hey, Electric. What's up, homie? And Executor. Executor. Adam with the 1-pack snipe. But Adam, I will ship you all the cards, all right? And Adam, thanks for giving it a shot, man. Little 1-pack snipey right there. The Horsey IR in Shrouded Fable is so underrated. Dude, Shrouded Fable has so many other nice ones too, like the Houndoom, the Persian. So I can see why it's not as loved, just because there are a lot of other really, really nice IRs in Shrouded Fable. You should have picked 2.2? Honestly, dude, I can't remember the last time we opened up Shrouded Fable, now I think about it. When's the last time we opened up Shrouded Fable? I should have picked 2, might have to run it back. Yeah, Adam, if you want. Yeah, feel free. Queue's currently empty, so if you want something, it'd happen right away, pretty much, too. We don't live life in the rear view? And switch to trash for the recycling can? I'll do my side stuff, I think. Yo, good luck with this, dude. Buffy, have a great night, man. Just watching while chowing down. What are you eating, Electric? So you went to the gym and now you're eating. What are you eating? Mitch wants a... Yo, Mitch is loving the Mega Dream. Another box. And 2 sparks. Mitch. They understand, but it's usually only because we have to order a part or we're just replacing the unit. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a Leafeon? Wait, I don't think there's a Leafeon in Mega Dream. I don't even think that's possible. God damn, yeah, dude, 53 is crazy, isn't it? 53 is, that's over 4 years. Mitch! Flygon on the full art. Flygon. No, oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, Leafeon and Mega Dream. Although, you know, dude, I respect that you said Leafeon. Because a lot of other people would have been like, yo, bro, that's got to be the gold. It's got to be the Mewtwo. So I respect that you said Leafeon. Snurrant. Technically, I don't even have to be a knight since I'm a mod, but honestly, yo, Brian, I appreciate that, because that's exactly right. Yeah, because as a mod, you get free shipping. So yeah, I appreciate that, Brian. For real, I do, man. And the homie was going to hook me up with tickets to Disney too, bro. I won't forget about that. I'm just here for the surfer. What up, Scott? Bro, listen, I'll tell you this. I hated on the surfer card like crazy, but dude, it's been growing on me. The surfer card has been growing on me. Bye, chat. I'm going to America now. Scraggy. Going to America. I'm going back to Cali. Team Rocket Receiver. What is the value of a Mega Charizard XDX? I don't know which one you're talking about, actually. But if you ever want to know, Bacon, best way is just look up the card on TCG Player. Billy Bolt. I guess that work had the Grinch open a pack of prismatic set and he pulled a rainbow Vaporeon. He had the Grinch do it. Like, so one of the employees was dressed up as the Grinch. That's kind of sick, actually. How do you pick that random card pull option? Out of the big ETB, that is the random singles under the special tab. Pikachu. I really like Mega Dream. Mega Dream's been awesome. Yeah, Mega Dream's been a lot of fun. I think also the guaranteed MA in every box feels really nice. The SAR pull rate's not super difficult, so I like that as well too. Mitch. Power box in the back? When did that happen? Bro, what do you mean? Bro, CG, we've literally had this forever. We're down to like our last couple packs. Actually, dude, Cam bought a pack unweighed, shipped to him sealed. And today I was randomly just scrolling through YouTube and I saw his short he made of opening it. So he bought one, had me ship it to him unweighed, and he pulled a holo Aggron out of his pack, which was low-key kind of cool. Yeah, low-key kind of dope. CG7 Prizzy. 2, 4, 6, 7. Came from a case, maybe. 7 of the prismatic evolutions. Sylveon. I like the Gengars in Mega Dream. Dude, everyone really likes the Gengars, dude. I really like the Dragonites. Any gold stars? Yeah, so CG, that is actually not a box break. So the Power Keepers box is from an old box break. But what happened was I bought 80-something packs of Power Keepers from an old shop owner. And in those 80-something packs, so far, we have pulled 2 gold stars. We got Gold Star Vaporeon and also Gold Star Flareon. So they're all unweighed packs, but those are not all from that box. These are all box fresh. That is not, though. That is just an old box that I had laying around from an old box break. But they are unweighed packs. That much I can promise. Got them all from the old shopkeeper. We pulled Mad EXs, Mad Holos, and 2 gold stars so far. And I don't even really remember. I mean, I think he just said, like, he just had a bunch of packs laying around. He didn't really know, like, from what product or from where or how. But, yeah, I just bought them all. I bought them all. It's actually the same guy that I got the value boxes from, too. Do you play Pokemon? Like the TCG? No. No, I don't. So yeah, that guy that owned that shop is the same guy that sold me all of these. And we used to have like 20 something plus of these. They come with a Holland, Phantoms, Legend Maker, and the Unseen Forces. And I think I only have like a couple of these left now. We've been opening them like crazy over the last couple of months. C to the G. So yeah, I don't know. If somehow, some way we can also pull the Gold Star Jolteon, then we would have gotten all 3 Gold Stars from that set, from that single purchase from that shop owner. Which would be crazy. Lewis! He wants another ETB! Alright, Lewis, I'm gonna get it for you. Yo, he loves the ETBs! Yo! Lewis! He loves them! He is trying to get the Charka deck thing going, dude. I respect it. I totally respect it. Lewis, the Charka deck king. All right, Lewis, you gotta tell us though, bro. What is your Charcadet count at? How many Charcadets are we at right now in the collection? He said 3. Oh my god, bro, 3, because he bought 3 EDVs today. Hey, well, hey, listen, Lewis, you gotta start somewhere, am I right? You gotta start somewhere. He said 3. Oh, shit. I had a feeling you were gonna say 3, too, dude. Gotta start somewhere. It all starts at humble beginnings. I have 3. Zashi. Rotom coming up, dude. We've pulled so many Rotoms. I would be okay not pulling any more Rotom ever again. Like, ever again. Mega Lopunny. You ain't my dad. You ain't my dad. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Do you really? Oh my god. Eyes on, you should have sent it at that point. I would have taken that one too. Darmanity. Murkrow. Ignition Energy. Miss Magus. Lewis, the Charcadet King. Alright, Lewis, we're not done there, brother. Because I actually have a gift. I do have a gift for you. I have a gift. I don't think you'll ever guess what the gift is. I don't think you're ever gonna guess what the gift is. It's a noble cause, Lewis, and I'm all for it, bro. I'm gonna give you a Charcadet as well. We're gonna make that number 4. We're gonna bump that number up by 1. The Charcadet King, everybody. The Charcadet King is here. Some of us need to work late and need the dopamine. Yo, those Chargadets are sick. Yo, what up, Zeus? So you guys have heard of the Kabuto King, right? Lewis is doing that, but with Charcadet. Then says my last snipe. 1 Mega Evo, 1 Shrouded Fable, 1 Destined, 1 White, 1 Black, 1 Lost, and 1 Riftbound. Where's Wade, bro? I think Wade's got school, right? Right. Wade's got school? Alright, where do we put the Shrouded Fable? Okay, nice. We do have a Shrouded Fable. We do. So, we got Mega Evos. Shrouded Fable. We haven't touched that set in like months. 1 white, 1 black, 1 lost. And a Riftbound. What is Riftbound? Riftbound is a new TCG based on League of Legends, the video game. Like, come on, Solom, you know you like that, dude. Look at the pack art. Look at the pack art. Yasuo. Vayne full art. And a Victor. Ari is my main in the mid lane? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Brian. I don't want to see that gameplay, bro. I'm just kidding. Aphelios. Wait, Cam, I didn't know you played League. No way. Aphelios is kind of busted too, by the way. So yeah, Riftbound's been taken off. I mean, as far as taken off, the reason why I say it's taken off is because the first set that just came out, which is the one we're opening, has gone crazy on the secondary market. Like, it's super expensive to get your hands on Riftbound, which is kind of sad, honestly, because I would love to be able to open a lot more of it, but the price point of it definitely makes it tough to rip. Swana. But yeah, as I've been playing League since like season 3, like 2014 is when I started playing that game. So as like an actual League fan, I am super happy to see Riftbound become a thing, and I hope they print a lot more of it so it becomes a lot more affordable in the future sets. Can we get Charcadet? Ooh, dude, honestly, the problem is, Lewis, is unfortunately, I actually cannot pick what's on there. Like, the developer of the app, they basically do all of it. So, yeah, unfortunately, I can't really add anything to the avatars. Yeah, dude, sign it. We gotta get a freaking petition going on for them to add it to the freaking avatars. Oh my god, Fabian, I thought you said you're done. Daily deals, 36 Twilight, 36 Sparks. Yeah, Electric, it is in the other TCG tabs. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. 2, 4, 6. So we need 10 more. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so I mean that's 36. I'm gonna peel these first, and then we'll grab these Surging Sparks as well too for you. All right. How's the vault work? Egg, what's up, bro? So basically, what the vault is, there's certain sets So if you go to the website and like go to the special tab, you'll see the sets. Right now it's Black Bolt, White Flare, Prismatic, Mega Evo, and Phantasmal Flames. Essentially what it is you're buying 4 packs of those sets, or any of those sets. Then you donate one of them to the vault. That makes the vault number go up by 1. And if you pull the specific card that you need for those sets in your 3 packs, you win the vault. And when you win the vault, you get 80% of all the packs that are currently in the vault. So hopefully that kind of made sense. Yeah, well, dude, Vince, a lot of the singles are going for crazy amounts. Like, seriously, that Kaisa you pulled, I don't know what the price is, bro, but I would not be surprised if it's over $100. I'm gonna check right now. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. That Kaisa card is $35. I was wrong. But I know the Kaisa cards are really expensive because Kaisa is like the most popular deck. Alright, so yeah, at one point it was 70, but I guess it's gone down. Maybe Kaisa's not meta anymore? Yeah, Kaisa's actually been going down. So I wonder if that means people aren't playing Kaisa decks anymore. I don't know. In Raw, I'm gonna grade them all. Okay, nice. Yeah, like I was saying, it's like a lot of the singles, even they might not look good, are playable and they're like worth a lot. It's just hard to like keep tabs on which ones are like, you know, as the metas shift, it's hard to like keep tabs on them. But yeah, it's an expensive pack or expensive set, but again, the singles are worth a lot. Some of the random ass stuff's pretty expensive. And yeah, there are signatures. The signatures are pretty hard to pull though, but there are siggies in the set for Riftbound. Okay, Fabian, those are the 36 Twilight sleeves. But now, let's get the Surging Sparks for ya. Yeah, the signatures are cool. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Also, like, I've noticed, like, a lot of TCGs, 4, 6, 8, 10, are, like, starting to add signatures. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, and we need 4 more. Fabian said it's Pikachu time! So Fabian, these, by the way, are also the chase sets. Meaning, if you pull the Pikachu, or if you pull the Greninja, you also take home the Hitmonchan PSA 9. And it's got a nice swirl on the shoulder as well there, too. Why are the Azure Lane packs relatively cheap, but some of the bigger SIGs are pretty expensive? Well, the new Azure Lane Volume 2, like, just came out not too long ago. So usually the difference between Weiss and Pokemon is sometimes Weiss does do reprints, but usually if they reprint it, they change the signature color. So it starts off as gold, and then if they reprint it, the signatures become silver. So, in a way, unlike Pokemon, there is, like, first edition and second edition for Weiss sets. So, when they print them, if they do a reprint, they're actually different. Unlike Pokemon, like, if they reprint Surging Sparks, that Pikachu from the first print and the last print will be the same. Weiss is not really like that. So, a lot of times, Weiss sets start off, like, pretty affordable, and then as time goes on, and the, you know, less stuff is there available product-wise, it usually starts to get more expensive. And Azure Lane 2 just came out not too long ago, so... Which pretty much just means if there's any time to rip it, when it comes out first is probably the best time to rip it. Because, like, Pokemon's different because, like, it could start out expensive, and then Wave 2 comes out, or a new reprint comes out, and the price dips. Weiss is usually not like that. Doug Trio. Quaxley. Yeah, yep, Liam, the Azurlay in Volume 2 right now is only first edition, yep. And you can always tell, well, I guess the only way to really tell is if you look at the box, or if you pull a signature and the signature is in gold, then you know it's first edition. If it's in silver, then you know it was a reprint. What's up, King? It was good, man. Honestly, bro, I had a lot of shipping this weekend, so it was mostly just shipping. But tomorrow, my girlfriend and I are gonna go stay at a casino, which is, it's funny because it's like, that's not your typical date night, but we're gonna go to a casino. I'm getting a room there, and we're gonna get like massage, go out for dinner, get some drinks, gamble a little bit. So tomorrow we got some plans. So I actually will not be live tomorrow. Archa Luda. Gonna take my girlfriend out to the casino. Casford. Sounds like a vibe? Yeah. Well, the nice thing about it is that my mom is like a mega gambler. So, my mom has a bunch of points, and I'm gonna basically just go there and spend all the points that my mom doesn't want. So I'm gonna basically get drinks, room comped, everything, basically for free. So we're just gonna have a nice night, drinking, eating, getting a massage, all with points. All with my mom's points. Yeah, you can. I think they have like smokeless areas and then areas where you can't. Like you can in areas that you can't. Actually neither. Scott, Mohegan. Mohegan. Yeah, which one do you work at, King? Which one do you work at? Hey, Dan, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Which tower? I'm not gonna go into all those specifics, bro. Kilowatt Trail. He's like, I'm gonna find you. What is your best pull today? Probably the Demigod pack out of Prismatic today. Had a Flareon, Palafin, and an Ogerpon in it. Surledge. Went to my first casino last month. All I gotta say is slots are a scam. Dude, I don't do slots. If I go there, I play poker. Or if I just like want to chill and have some fun, roulette. But typically poker is like the only game. Cause dude, you gotta think if the house is involved, the house is usually gonna win. And when you go and play something like poker, the house is not really involved. They do make money by taking a rake off the pot, but they're not really involved like they are in other games. So poker is like you playing against another human being, like another person. Chill, I've only stayed in Earth. I like to go to the Indian Summer, or whatever it's called, the Indian Summer one. Just because I'm Indian. Says good luck. You can't be Prizzy when it hits, that's true, but it rarely hits. You know what I mean? Feel. But that's true. When it hits, it hits. I'm gonna find you and give you a big hug. Smooch 'em. You're gonna need a dumpster for all the pack wrappers? Linda says room 237. No, I'll be in room 67. When your parents, which language do you speak? Punjabi or English? I do speak English with my parents. Yep, English. Only with my grandma do I speak Hindi or Punjabi. With my parents, I speak English. Hug from behind? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Angus, hell no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 hits out of the Surging Sparks. Fabian, time for the Twilight. My favorite question to ask people is what language they think in. You know, I guess that's a good question. I guess I think in English, right? Yeah, okay, then how do deaf people think? I guess if you never learn the English language, then yeah. Obviously, they still think, obviously. I think in Spanish, which is very odd because I don't speak a lick of that. Baron. Honestly, dude, no, but I see that's a very interesting question. I've heard someone say that before too, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, when I think, I feel like when I internally think in my brain, I think in English. Applin. What language you dream in is even deeper. Grookey. But yeah, but then that begs the question for real is if, let's say you were born deaf. Yeah, so I guess they dream or think in sign language, right? Lux, right? I don't know, that's actually kind of crazy. The more I think about it, I'm like, well... Phantom. Don't you tend to think in your first language? At least I do. Would make sense to me. Yeah, it would make sense to me. Can you open up my order? 2143. What's up, Matt? From Matt S. Yeah, so what's up, Matt? We got 4 people in the queue. And you are the 4th person. So we just go right in order, Matt, but you are coming up pretty soon. Scoop up Cyclone. Deaf people got sign language, so visual thinking of signs. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like in their brain, they're imagining like a signing. I don't usually experience talking in my dreams. Oh, I definitely do. I mean, I've had some crazy dreams over the years, dude. Oh, Old Art Ogre Pawn. Fabian, I guess it just doesn't matter what set it is, bro. Ogre Pawn, your favorite Pokemon, will always find its way to you, man. He will always find its way to you. Ogre Pawn out of the Twilight. Do they have subtitles? I bet you've like had crazy dreams. You heard of Opal? Dude, the scariest dream I've ever had is I thought Opal was cheating on me. I woke up sweating. Why did the chicken cross the road? I feel like I've heard this before many times, yet I don't know the answer. Why did the chicken cross the road? Opal got her a waifu? Is that what you said, Linda? Kieran, Opal got her a waifu. Slugma. We do have Japanese cards. We do. Secret box. Oh wow, we got a couple vault breakers in the queue too. What's up with that? People trying to break the vault. Across the road to open up some Pokemon packs? Well, Carl, tell me the answer, dude. Why did the chicken cross the road? Tell me the answer. Heracross. Fion. Tommy football sucks, who cares? The NFC West is the best division this year. Festival Ground. Come on, one more old art. Ursaluna. They use chat. Got 4 in the number of vault breaker. It's about to break. Saga, what is a skeleton's favorite snack? Something about calcium, right? Spare ribs. Ooh, I did not think about that one. Yeah, is that the answer? Spare ribs? Why must you disappoint me so often? Bone meal? Bro, this ain't Minecraft. No way the real answer is bone meal, right? No way. Spare ribs? Okay, that was, yeah, dude, Brian definitely heard that before. Brian 100% definitely heard that before. He answered that so quickly. Fabian with the old art. Ogre Pond. Fabian. Because the rooster said get over here? There's no way that's the answer, right? Hey, dude, Electric, have a good time at the gym, bro. Thanks for stopping by tonight, Electric. Ogerpon feels like a letdown? Bro, that's Fabian's favorite Pokemon. That is Fabian's favorite Pokemon. Edgar for Mega Dream. Surging Sparks is rough. Yeah, I mean, honestly, pulling an SIR is really not that easy. For some reason, though, Fabian, your luck on Prismatic's been pretty solid. But usually an SIR is like every 2 to 3 boxes for an SIR. So that's like every, like, I don't know, like 75-ish packs or something crazy like that. So it's really not that easy. Although sometimes we do make it seem easy. Edgar. I ate a trash pack so y'all could shine. Honestly, he's not wrong. He's really not wrong. I feel like my eye twitches now every time I see Mega Dream, because what, the Metagross? Crobat. Hi, I made an order, but I wasn't sure. Hey, what's up, Vertigo? Thanks for the order. Yeah, if you order on the website, by default, it's assumed that it wants to be open live. So if you don't want to open live, though, let me know. If not, it'll be open up live by default. If anyone is mad at me, buy pack 2. Edgar, the handsome devil. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Vertigo. Sounds good. Yeah, the queue's really not too long. And then we have 4 people in the queue. So if one of them is you, you'll be up pretty soon. I can't see you the same after learning you don't have a middle name. Well, I mean, dude, let's be honest. I don't decide if I have a middle name or not. My parents decide that for me. Angus! Oh my god, Angus, you've made me very excited. Phantasmal Flames, Vault Breaker, and a Retro Pack. Retro Box. It's time to duel. Yeah, if you go to the Discord and there's a tab that says like sell bulk or something, if you look there, you'll see the rates. But yeah, I'd happily take them. I can't remember what the rates are, but I think they're pretty competitive compared to like other card shops. My parents didn't give me a middle name either, which is funny though, because both of my parents have a middle name. They just decided that I shouldn't have one for some reason. But my dad and my mom both have a middle name. But for some reason, they're like, Saga, no, he doesn't need one. He doesn't need one. One goes to the vaults. We are now at 59. Do you have the Chocobo bundles? I don't have the Chocobo, but I do have Final Fantasy Collector booster packs and booster boxes. I do have those. My middle name is Walter. Dude, Walter's not that bad. It's like Walter White, right? Walter White. I mean, maybe like in the old days it wasn't as popular, but I feel like after Breaking Bad, Walter probably got pretty popular now. It's time to duel. Jam Defender. Tornado Wall. If you don't have one and want a middle name, just pick one. I don't know though. I feel like a name is not the same if you pick it yourself, right? Like I feel like a name is special because, you know, someone else gave it to you. Or is that weird? New Dorian. My middle name is Lee. Tommy Lee is who my parents named me after because they were 80s hair metal fanatics. Octoclops. Oh, we got the lava golem. Okay, that is sick. Pick their own second middle name? Oh, interesting. I thought when someone had two middle names, it's because they kept one, like when they got married. I didn't even know that you could have two middle names. Magical hats. Makes sense, I guess. Half the time, ancestors to copy off of, that's not too special. I guess it depends. Like for me, my mom gave me my name because in our language, my name means ocean. So for her, she just liked, you know, she liked the idea of having me named Ocean, so that's kind of why she gave me that name. That's a hyphenated last name? Wait, what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah, shit, maybe that is a last name. We've got Dustin W. Phantasmal Vault Breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Dustin, you are aware of how the Vault Breaker works, correct? 5 Twilight Sleeves, 5 Terra Fest, and a surprise Slim. Bing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really? Okay, so I'll double check with you just in case if you didn't read the item description, just in case. But the way the Vault Breaker works, Dustin, is what the Vault Breaker item is you're getting 4 packs. One of them you're giving up to the vault, which is these ETBs over here. That's gonna make the vault number go up by 1. And for Phantasmal, if you pull a gold Charizard in these 3 packs, you win the vault. So, just want to make sure you're aware of that. If you don't like that idea, then I'll just cancel it and I'll just give you the 4 for yourself, no vault. If that makes sense. So let me know if you think the idea is cool and want to try it. If not, we'll just make all 4 Phantasmal personal packs. Man, I opened 4 of those Chinese boxes of the weekend. I got Diddly Squat. Yeah, I mean, dude, the pull rates are pretty tough. Yeah, the pull rate is pretty tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, the weird thing, or I guess the cool thing about the Chinese products is, look, it tells you the pull rates right here. So every pack you open has a 0.7% chance of being an SR or better. So every time you open a pack, there's less than 1% chance that you actually get like a big hit in it. And there's 15 packs in a box. So, yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Okay, but Dustin, 1 Phantasmal goes to the vault. And that vault now goes to 60. So let's do your Vault Breaker packs first. Yeah, honestly, I like the fact that they give you the pull rates. But at the same time, it just kind of goes to show you like how tough the pulls really are. Because I believe the pull rates are per pack. So 0.7% chance of every pack having an SR or better. But then you also have to consider that that is for just a generalized SR or better. If you want to make it specific and say, hey, what's the odds of a Gengar? Well, then you actually have to times that 0.7% by however many SRs there are. And there's 12 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1. So that's what? 14 plus 5, so 19 different cards. So that's 0.7%, but then also there's 19 possible hits. So to get one specific card out of 19, it's actually times 19. You know what I mean? So the odds are actually way worse than that to pull specific, but just for an SR in general, not too shabby. 0.7 I guess is not terrible, but... If I order a pack, I want to take the ship. What's up, Wizard? We ship on the weekends. So the reason for that is because if you buy today, we usually go live 4 times a week. You pay shipping once. After that, the rest of the week, you don't pay shipping twice. Oh, Glaceon! On the first pack! Jeez. Dustin! Very, very nice. Oh my god, and another SAR, the Amories! Wait, that's insane. Bro, I'm telling you, the first time buyer luck is insane. If we can get him a Gengar out of that, that would be even crazier. The Dolphin. But yeah, so what I was trying to say is that we ship out on Saturday, Sunday. So all your orders from the week go out together on the weekend. That way you only gotta pay shipping once for the whole week. So yeah, that's hopefully to answer your question. So if you buy today, just be wary. I'm not gonna ship your stuff out till Saturday, Sunday. Just so you know. But it works out pretty well because if you want to buy tonight, buy on the next stream on Thursday or Wednesday or whatever, then you don't need to pay shipping twice. It'll all go out together under one shipping charge. So it ends up being pretty nice. I was feeling lucky tonight. I usually watch stream in silence. Well, honestly, dude. Dustin, you picked a pretty good day, dude. You got 2 SARs and 5 packs. If you get a Gengar, I might explode. Palafin. Is everything you have in the shop in stock for live stream? That is correct. That is correct. Yeah, and if you do want anything you see in the shop shipped to you sealed, not open live, just make sure you leave a note in your cart page before you check out saying that you want it sealed. I always explode when Gengar pulled. Hey, Michelle, what's up, Michelle? This song makes me want a vodka cranberry. Also, just for a quick PSA, be very careful buying these Chinese boxes on eBay. Recently, there's been a lot of people resealing these in China and selling them as reseal boxes. So just be very, very careful with the new Chinese gems, the surprises, the 151s. Be very careful. A lot of fake boxes being sold on eBay out of China. They have! What's up, Jordan? They sure have been refilled. Now, I'm gonna quickly just show you them. Hi, what's up, Riot? I bought a reseal pack from you mean 7-Eleven? Yeah, 7-Eleven. Bulbasaur on the Pokeball. Machamp. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. However, I did lose one of my car keys today, so that was kind of sad. But other than that, doing pretty good. Shiny Pidgey. And a Charback. Can you say your favorite Pokemon? Sure. My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. Pikachu. How long is the stream going for? We only end the stream once all orders are done and no one else is hopping in the queue, pretty much. Starmie. Master Ball on the Butterfree. Master Ball. And it was Digimon? No, dude, honestly, it's weird because I never got a Digimon. I love Pokemon, I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but I never really got a Digimon. I don't know how. Bzz, 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 on the holo. Huge service, but I've been seeing some super sketchy art auto cards lately. No, dude, my top 3 favorite Pokemon are Umbreon, Rayquaza, and Lugia. Those are my top 3 favorites. A Gengar is a sick Pokemon. Yeah, no, dude, the Chinese cards are getting really, really popular. Especially because a lot of them are exclusives. Like, the Gengar Pikachu in the set's amazing. And it's an exclusive. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really watched the anime growing up. Like, for me, Pokemon was really popular, and then when Yu-Gi-Oh came out, that became, like, the biggest thing. Like, my friends and I, when we were kids, just were into Yu-Gi-Oh like crazy. But, dude, Dustin, man, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Really, really good pulls on the Terra Fest there. Matt S. Phantasmal Vault Breaker. Are they valuable? I haven't checked in a while, Fabian, but I think the Gengar Pikachu is worth like 3,000? 3,000, I think. So, this is Matt S. So, Matt, thanks to Orts and our brother. This is for the Vault Breaker. Just want to give you a heads up that hopefully you know how that works. And then also, you didn't pay shipping on this one. So, just before I can even ship out your card, just make sure you check out with an order in the future with shipping, alright? Matt S. 1 goes to the vault. And we are now at 61. Of course, man, thank you for your prices, man. Well, thanks. Yeah, Dustin, thanks, bro. I try my hardest. Yeah, as you can tell, a lot of Pokemon stuff's really expensive, so I try my hardest, man. I do. It's time to duel Battle Cage. Yo, Pam, thank you. And Pam, have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you on the next stream Thursday night. So, Pam, thank you. So, that was Matt S. And Matt, I'll make you a bag. If for whatever reason, though, you don't want to pay shipping or you just want to donate your order in like that, just let me know. That'll make you a bag and hold it till you pay your shipping. The Gengar Pikachu from the 1-1 it's only 7:30 now? What? Damn. Bro, Vince, when that came out, that card was literally like $3 grand. Is it really that cheap now? We have Krista F. 5 packs of Mega Dream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I locked myself out putting the code in wrong when I went back for that second pack. Hey, there it is. Yo, Krista, thanks so much for yours tonight, Krista. Good luck on the Mega Dream. Take on tag rating. Listen, I like the way that tag gives you the really in-depth report on your cards. However, Lucario. However, they definitely have some issues. No doubt. They definitely have some issues. Most notable issue is that certain flaws in a card, like creases, bends, and dings, aren't being picked up properly by their cameras for their AI system. So there are certain issues that a card can have, yet it'll be undetected and still grade highly even though it has a big issue. So because of that, I'm not like fully locked in on tag at the moment, but if they do fix all of those issues, then I think they'd be a really, really big competitor compared to PSA. Numel Dragonite. Tag rating is iffy for now. I trust tag more than PSA now. Yeah, I know a lot of people have lost some confidence in PSA ever since that whole, like, oh, they sold it back and then it was a 10 debacle. From what I've heard, but again, the problem is I don't know if has PSA put a statement out on it. Because everything that I've seen or heard about that whole, like, sell back, then it was a 9, now it's a 10 grade, like, everything I hear about that seems to just be rumors. Like, I don't doubt that it actually happened, but I also doubt that we have the full true story, if I'm being completely honest. Krista, not bad at all, too, by the way. Pulling the MA Lucario. The best way to handle controversy is sweep it on the rug, which is true, but at the same time, it's like, dang, I would really like to hear from PSA what they claim happened, you know what I mean? Zach 2 Mega. I buy 10 Japanese packs like a bundle, does it come as a booster box? No. So it depends what you buy. Like if you buy 10 Mega Dream, yes, you get a full box. But the other sets, Wizard, those have 30. So like for instance, if you want a set like Crimson Haze, you have to buy 3 lots of 10 for a sealed box. If you just buy 1 lot of 10, they will be coming from a box, but it won't be a sealed box. Unless you don't have an open one, then it'll be a sealed box. So it depends on what set you're looking at. And if you read the description of the item, it should tell you like what you need for a full box. But depends what set. And Megalatias. I've seen a lot of videos of PSA damaging cards, but I don't know if that's really PSA's fault. Yeah, I mean, the truth of the matter is, though, dude, is think about it. If you're grading millions of cards, like, and I mean millions of cards a year, with that volume, it's just gonna happen. You know what I mean? You cannot be perfect to the point where you're gonna do millions of gradings a month, or whatever the number is. It's a high number. You can't simply grade millions of cards a month and not have any issues. It's just not possible. You know? Like, think about it. If you were to do the same thing a million times, you don't think a couple of times in those millions of tries you do something, you're gonna mess up? You're just gonna. It's how it works. Lewis, 6 Mega Dream. So it's not the fact that they mess up, because obviously anyone's gonna mess up, but it's the fact of, do they actually fix their mistakes? That's what's more important, because there are gonna be mistakes. No matter what. I would not like to donate a pack to the breaker. What's up? So Matt, I believe we already did your order. The problem is now, Matt, is we already did your order with the Vault Breaker. So at this point, you can't really switch it because we've already done it. So hopefully you had read the listing for it before you had purchased it. And then I also did try to double confirm with you when we did it, but I don't think I got a response. Hey, Brian, what's up, dude? Brian, thanks for the order. Yes, we did your order first thing, because I think you ordered it over the weekend, so you were actually the first order of the night, and might I say, you had some really great hits. So if you want to see it, Brian, just scroll all the way back to the beginning. You were the first order of the night. And also, might I also say, Matt, kind of awkward, but dude, I literally live in the same town as you. So that is crazy. Like, I think we literally might be neighbors. Electros. So that is crazy. Don't want to freak you out or anything, but I just had to say it. I'm like, whoa. Literally, we live in the same town. Same state, same town. PSA Instagram page has been nothing but full of hate comments lately. Yeah, I mean, from what I'm gathering, Psyduck and a Mega Gengar. Nice. And I'm weird for asking with Tara Mohegan. Well, I just want him to, I just couldn't help but say something, dude. It was like, that's the first time I've actually ever had an order from somebody in the same town as me. Ever. Terrapagos. Does it need to be? No. Nope. If you want an ETB, if you go to the sealed section, there are certain ETBs for certain sets, but no. Donated? Okay, Matt, appreciate you, Matt. Thank you, brother. We will donate your order, all right? So thank you, Matt. Ho-oh. I don't want to freak you out, Saga, but I live next door and you look cute when you wake up. Wow, dude, Tom, thanks, bro. I'm about to start blushing, man. Whoa. He said I look cute. You guys heard him? He said I look cute. I'm just kidding with your butt. Just do your thing. Yeah, I mean, listen. I didn't want to be weird about it, but I was excited. Alright, I'm sorry. Maybe I got too excited. Because a lot of you guys, if it's your first night here or you've barely ever seen me, I've been streaming for almost 6 years. And I've never had an order from anybody legitimately in the same town as me. So I was kind of excited. So, we will donate the battle cage as well. So Matt S, thank you so much. Yeah, Zach, that would probably be something you had to just message me for. Yeah. Jordan 6 random singles. He sees the 11th finger? That's one way to put it. I thought you would have said, I mean, I see what you're saying, but you would have struck more as like a third leg kind of guy, you know, CG? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jordan. Fenrotom. Rayquaza. Mega Venusaur. Nimble. Team Rocket's Meowth. Nice. And the jellyfish. Jelly. Hey, Matt, thank you, brother. I did donate the order. So, Matt, thank you so much for the donation, man. Yeah, Wizard, appreciate it, man. Thanks. Like I said, I try my best. Sometimes I source stuff, especially if I source something and things go way down. It's hard, you know what I mean? But I try my best to do whatever I can in my power to be as competitive as I can with the pricing. CG7 Prizzy. What up, Dylan? If you want to see any of the prices, just visit the web store. Everything's there for you right on the website. Oh, baby. Espeon. Pokeball. Yeah, not bad, Jordan. Not a chase hitter, but not bad. Got a couple IRs in there, too, which is pretty nice. Binding Mochi. Mochi. Who are you? What up, Oni-chan? Who are you? I don't even recognize you anymore. Ogerpon. I can't believe my boy CG said 11th finger. Wait, we got another Espeon? Okay. Not a bad Pokeball, honestly. Giacomo. Pro tip, get blackout curtains. I don't want other weirdos looking at you. If I got blackout curtains, Tom, then you couldn't look either. That would stop your looking as well. Master Ball Dunsparce. Angus said Booba incoming. Is that time of night, huh, Angus? Is that type of night? Or that time of night already, I should say? Oh, okay, Adam, if you did by mistake, just let me know. I could throw you in another $8 pack, or I can just refund the 8, all right? Just let me know if you want. I can throw in the $8 pack for you, or just refund the shipping. Ooh, Angus. Wait, bro. This is 36 Journey Together and only 2 Azure Lane. Dude, Angus, that's more Pokemon than Booba, dude. Bro, what a tease, dude. That's more Pokemon than Booba. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 36 Journey Together. Give him the damage box? Do you want it? I don't think you want it, Angus. If you... Angus, I don't think you really want this box. But if you want it, I don't know why you would, but... It looks pregnant. Up to you, Angus. I'd probably advise not. I was gonna reach out to the seller and let him know, like, hey, bro, the box is damaged. Someone mentioned it, but Angus, I would definitely not advise you to do that. Unless you, like, really just want to do it for the memes, I would not advise it, Angus. I would not. Yeah, that, you know, the crazy part too is the box that it came in was not damaged. Like, the box is in perfect shape. So the seller literally had to have shipped it to me like this, because the box was in perfect shape that it came in, the shipping box. Well, that is true. The only problem is if the packs are actually damaged, which I don't know. Maybe they're not, but if they are, then that's terrible. That's just completely ruined. Hey, bro, this thing's plump. So, Angus, I suggest we just go with the regular packs. But if you really want it, Angus, don't feel like you have to. The chat just wants to see it, but don't feel like you have to. Did you see my order, buddy? Yeah, Angus, this is your order right here. 36 Journey Together and 2 Azure Lane, right? He said Lambo. Wait, Angus, maybe I'm not understanding. You wanted 100 data lives? Wait, Angus, I'm confused. What do you mean? Right, Angus? It was 2 Azure Lane, we just opened those, and then 36 Journey Together. I bought a Mega Evolution ETB from my local car shop, and I pulled the Gold Gardevoir there. Damn! 2 of those in the same ETB? Wait, Angus, let me know. Is everything okay? I don't think I understand. He would? Wait, Angus. Is what you're telling me that you actually want to open this? Just let me know, Angus. I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. Maybe the queue's broken? No, Angus. We're on your order right now. Seems like people are behind in chat. Hey, Jace, what's up, dude? Angus is just ignoring you? Angus, are you maybe behind on the stream? Maybe Angus isn't on the live. Angus, where are you? Also, chat, thank you guys for helping out. He said I'm back. All right, so Angus, I'm gonna assume that you didn't hear anything. So Angus, you had ordered 36 Journey Together and 2 Azure Lane packs. We opened the Azure Lane. I'm not sure if you saw them or not if you were behind, but those are the hits out of the 2 Azure Lane. I assumed you just wanted 36 packs, but the chat was trying to say you wanted the damage box. Which I would advise you, Angus, to not do it. But if you really want this instead of those, we could do it. So now the question is do you actually just want your 36 packs that you ordered, or do you want the damage box instead? But again, there is a chance that, you know, it's like damage. Fun show, because he's a legend. I just went back and watched. Any good pulls left? Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, Brian. There's multiple booster boxes, high-end ETBs, Pokemon Center ETBs, high-end slabs in there. Absolutely. I'll take the damage box off you. Wait, really? Angus, you want this box? Okay. All right, Angus. Let me just see. Bro. Let's open this. If it's like... Because the problem is, if I open it right now, I can't reach out to the seller and ask for a refund. The guy that shipped me the damaged box. Are you really sure you want this? Because again, my plan was to just reach out to the seller and be like, hey, dude, you shipped me like a damaged box. But if you really want it, then I guess that guy gets off the hook easy. But it's really up to you. Don't do it then? Yeah, like I said, it's up to you, Angus. I really don't mind, because I was just going to reach out to the seller and be like, bro, you shipped me a damaged box, like, give me my refund. But if you want it, you can have it. I don't mind. And then the seller's going to get off easy. But again, don't matter to me. Okay, so Angus does not want the damaged box. Angus. A box is better odds, right? A box, I mean, not necessarily, but a box usually does have a more guaranteed type of pull ratio. The packs that are loose from the collection boxes and tins are random, more random, but that means you could get multiple ult darts, whereas like in a box, you might not even get one. So there's pros and cons. No, Angus, don't worry, bro. Like I said, I know the chat wanted to see it. But at the end of the day, you know, if the cards inside are damaged, that's just a fat L. So I don't want you to have to take a fat L, you know what I mean? So Angus, do not worry at all. Terra Blast. Damage box always got the hits, which I agree. Damage stuff always has the hits, but if it's damage and the hits damage, then that's still kind of an L, right? Kilowatt thread. Technically, loose can be all hits, which... Whoa, the back-to-back! Nice. See, that's not... I mean, that could happen in a booster box, but not likely. Not likely. Durant. Loose packs and some booster boxes. Once he pulls an SIR... No, these are all from tins that I broke down. Zash. Let's open the box for this after for science. Normally I would be down, but again, the problem is I could easily just reach out to the seller and be like, yo, I need a new box. This one's damaged. Because he shipped, like, the shipping box that I got it in was in mint shape. So, like, that guy 100% shipped me a damaged box. There's no if, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe there is a way, but either way, the box is in really good shape. So, I think the guy had to ship me a damaged box. Like, knowingly ship me a damaged box. Swine it. I just ordered 3 more high rollers. Not long at all, Brian. Probably like 10 minutes. Yeah, not long at all. Veluza. But again, if someone really wants to open that box for the shits and gigs, I mean, I'm down. Get a refund? No, I wouldn't be like that. I would just be like, hey, bro, like, I gotta return this. Can you give me a better box? Or I'll ship it back to you. Like, give me a refund at the very least. But because I can't open that, have the cards be damaged. You know what I mean? That'd be a bad look. Unless someone wants to willingly take on the risk. Which, again, I think would be a stupid idea. But, you know, if someone wants to YOLO 420 it, sure. Whooper. Veluza. Yeah, and then Adam, you're actually up next. So Adam, did you figure out what you want? Do you want a $8 refund or did you want an extra pack? Center. Volcanic. If I get 2 energies, my stream's getting more cracked? No, actually, you want the energies. So in the singles, the energies is how you get one of the top-loaded cards. You actually want the energies. So there's energies in there with Sharpie on it, with the name of the card in the top loaders. It's never a stupid idea, just a happy mistake. Okay, for sure. Do you have any, like, $8 pack from the menu that you might want? Okay, yeah, Wizard, for sure. But, Wizard, the next live is Thursday. So just heads up, you come back tomorrow, we won't actually be live. The next live is Thursday night. After today. Iris's Fighting Spirits. Hey, Avery, what's up, dude? What is this logic? Well, instead of putting, like, you know, really expensive cards in there, like, untop loaded, it's better that I just keep them top loaded and put an energy card in there instead. You miss the ends of PP up? That's a hit? Listen, bro, I don't have that problem yet. Alright, I don't need the ends PP up just yet. I'm doing just fine without it. Mimikyu. Need a live every night? Yeah, dude, if I get someone help with shipping, maybe can do that in the future, but as of right now, as a solo person, it's tough. It's tough. Plus, my girlfriend's been feeling a little bit neglected, so tomorrow I'm taking her out, you know? Gotta keep the woman happy. Expendables. Get that guy in the neighborhood? Honestly, bro, I don't know if he's still here, but shit, he literally lives like probably 5 minutes away, so he could. Yeah, he could. That's a good point. No, my girlfriend does not collect cards, but she actually collects books. So she is somewhat of a collector, but she collects books. Let me out of the basement, bro. Honestly, Brian, I wish you could, dude. But you're locked down there, bro. You got an important job to do down there. Far more important than shipping. Angus!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We all know that you have the same AI girlfriend I have, so stop the cap. What? All right, come on, bro. Let's not play around here. Oscar, my girlfriend is not AI. No, that was not the damage box. Hey, what's up, Matt? Yeah, so Matt, thank you, brother. I did donate the order. So Matt, thanks for your order tonight, brother. We did donate your cards, so thank you, Matt. And he wants a flame. So the way it works, Adam, just to make it very clear as well, too, is in this box, there's a bunch of random Pokemon cards. Some of them are way more valuable than $5, but the really, really valuable ones are here in the top. Because, you know, if I'm going like this and I, by chance, damage a Leafeon Ultart, that would be tragic, as I'm grabbing them for you. So the really, really valuable ones are in the top loaders. We call those the chasers. Inside of this box is a bunch of energies like this. These are just ones that I use for the future that have the name written on it. It's like Leafeon has an energy in this box that says Leafeon 205. So that's the idea of the singles. So technically you do want an energy. So yeah, technically you do want an energy. And pick one random single. So actually an energy would be a good thing. Ice Cube out of the random singles. Oh yeah, Angus, I do. Yeah, probably like 500 packs. Mega Lopunny. I know what you mean, fam. She's real for me too. Alright, Oscar, that was a good one, dude. Oscar, that was a good one, dude. I respect that. Good night, dude. Admit, have an awesome night, bro. I will catch you on Thursday. Brian, 3 more high rollers. Brian J. Using the bolt to help me fuel my heat so I don't freeze to death. 1, 2, 3. All right, Brian, 3 more high rollers on the board. First hit, 5 Twilights. Next hit, 5 Surging, and 5 Journey. Okay. So, Brian, not as good as the booster box last time. But you never know. All it takes is a little bit of luck. 5, 5, and 5. Should have done the top loaders. You. No, the singles are all random. It's like you just get a random single and you hope to pull an energy. Brian! Capsicade. I'm gonna need. Yeah, sorry, Brian. I know. I wish we could have got you another big hit too. It's just tough. Can't always be a booster books. Appleton. But again, you never know. A Pikachu pops out, Greninja pops out. Could still be big. That is the high roller hitbox on the website. Durant. Rimbombi. Clodsire. People buy energies? I don't think anyone does. I think most people just throw them in the trash, honestly. Magmortar. Speaking of AI girlfriends, Oscar, I recently saw a video, I think, of some girl in, like, Japan that married an AI. Like, legitimately married AI. Yeah, what up, Shy? Dragables. So, I mean, some people are doing it, man. Pinsir. Shy, maybe some card shops. If you ask around, maybe a card shop does. Marrying an AI would be really weird. Yeah, I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it. What is the biggest hit tonight? Probably the prismatic demigod pack we pulled today. Greninja. Brian with the high rollers. And Brian, we do got some freebies we're gonna throw your way as well too. Atticus, Lucario, and the Battle Cage. I think the Demigod pack might take the cake so far, but we did pull some other good stuff too, like an Ultar Glaceon. And then the Demigod pack had a Flareon, a Palafin, and an Ogerpon in it. So pretty solid, honestly. Yeah, Brian, thank you, dude. Thanks so much for another Oryx Mag, man. CG. 3 prismatic. The future is now, I guess. It's strange that it was a girl, though. Ortega. Oh, man, I think whether man or woman, I think, you know, they can marry an AI if they want to, I guess. How often do y'all see the God packs? Demis, we do see them actually somewhat frequently. The full God pack, though, not very often. We've only ever pulled one full God pack. I don't know what the pull rate truly is on a full God pack, but I would imagine it's probably somewhere like 1 in like 5,000 packs. If I had to just guess. But yeah, it's really, really rare. For the full one, it's really, really rare. Yo, Krista, 5 Prizzy. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you get the tax breaks from marrying AI? I don't know. Can AI have health insurance? Pound on. I married AI to get her health insurance. Pound on. Yeah, I mean, Prismatic's been hitting pretty decently tonight. Got the demigod pack. So hopefully we can keep it up. Glacier. Monkey Dory. Monkey. I don't know if any of you guys remember the show. My gym partner is a monkey. Monkey. Master Ball Hippo. Hippowdon. Master Ball. Oh! Demigod pack again! No way! Dude, that is our second demigod pack already of the night. Yo, Krista! Another one. You made me explode again. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It is always Palafin and Ogrepon in the god packs, though. That's for sure. Pokemon overprinted the Ogrepons, I guess. Like, yeah, we gotta get rid of them somehow. Damn, Krista, that is really nice. Somebody set up a GoFundMe so we can open up the damage box. Wow, that is a second demigod pack already, guys. We probably only opened up like 100 packs of Prizzy a day. Not even, maybe. That's crazy. That is really nice. Good vibes for the sleep. I don't know how you're gonna sleep after that, Chris. If I pulled a demigod pack, my adrenaline would be going crazy right now. What's up, bro? Hey, Draw. What's up, man? Hope you had a great holidays. Ooh, Kyle. High roller. XY Evolutions and a White Flare Deluxe. I do, yeah. I use Ultra Pro for my sleeves, and then I use Cardboard Gold for my top loaders. As much as I want to open a damage box, and just reach out to the guy. Yeah, no, that's kind of the plan. Yeah, I just got it. I just opened the box today and saw that, so that is the plan. Hey, Dill, what's up, dude? What is the economy? I'm surprised if penny sleeves go up. Well, whenever the whole tariff thing from China got announced, they did go pretty high. But they've got to come back down. I don't know how that makes any sense. I don't think the tariffs got changed, right? Kyle! Charizard! Coffee. Oh, we actually got a Charizard! Nice! Charizard EX. Top loader prices are eating up my wallet. Yeah, honestly, top loaders can be pretty expensive. I go to Cardboard Gold, and that's where I buy mine from. I can't remember what I pay for the case, though, but I do buy them by the case. So if you are buying them, like, one pack at a time, it does end up being even more. But I hear you. Like, some people don't want to buy 1,000 top loaders at once, but That's definitely how you're gonna help get the price. And a Phantasmal Flames booster box! Sheesh! Sheesh! Okay, Kyle! So, Kyle, the question now is, though, my friend, is do you want it to be opened or shipped to you sealed? Yeah, let's open up your white flared luck. Basculin. Master Ball. And the Whimsicott. 57 rigids and 50 sleeves with pull tabs. Wait, that's crazy. Traded for the damaged one? If you want to, Kyle, we can. I don't know why you ever would, but if you want to make the chat happy, we could. And you could, okay, Kyle, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, chat. Out of the high roller box, a full booster box of Phantasmal. All right, Kyle, Chazad. Here we come. Here we come. Bink. This is the second box. We saw, yeah, because Brian pulled one today, Kyle pulled one today, so very nice. A couple boxes coming out today. Which is even crazier is there are still more booster boxes in there. There are still more boxes in there, and other stuff too. So, Avery, some cases have 2 SIR, some have 3, some have 4, and there's 6 boxes in a case. So, like, if you have, let's just say an average, it's 3 every 2 boxes. Then, obviously, some cases might only have 2, which means that's every 3 boxes. Some might have 4, which is, like, every, like, 1.75 boxes. So it just kind of depends, but I think statistically you can probably say every like 2 to 3 boxes for an SIR. Fly God. Hi, what's up, Piano? Everyone praying Kyle gets the Charizard? Ludicolo. Mega Diancie. It's funny how everyone in the chat wants to see the damage box opened up. Miss Magius. Full arts. Flygon's underrated. The Flygon is so nice. Oh, and a Dawn Old Arts. Very nice. And then one thing that we've noticed is like usually the gold Zards get pulled out of a box that also have an SIR. Like in this case, the Dawn came out of that box. Hey Saga, what up, Dream? Now you see why swap content in general does well? Angus teased us, we have blue box. No, Dreams, the only booster boxes I have left are from Mega Evolution. So 36 Phantasmal, 36 Mega Evo Base will get you a box, but nothing from Sword and Shield, nothing from Scarlet Violet will get you a box. Crocodile. Oh, and we got a Piplup. Yeah, for sure, dude. Dreams, I hope you had a good Christmas, man. Good holiday season, man. If you could eat one Pokemon card, I'm sure they all probably taste the same. I'd probably eat like some non-hollow bulk card, probably though. It's dramatic. Oh my god, bro. We got Flygon, Meowth, and Piplup in this box. Jeez. That is nice. Sacred Charm. Yeah, so Prismatic does not actually have a booster box. They don't taste like cardboard? Yeah, but I would imagine like the ones that are like hollow probably taste even worse. Does anybody want to hear a Vaporeon fact? Lay it on me. What's the fact? Lay it on me. I feel like Magikarp would probably taste pretty good, dude. Magikarp? That or maybe Tauros. Either that or Tauros. I would get banned for it. I won't ban you, bro. Just say it. Because now you got me wondering, bro. Just say it. Dugong. A hollow would be like eating glitter? I think it'd even be worse than that, dude. Yeah, I think it'd even be worse than glitter. Mega Heracross. Tix, you gotta tell me the Vaporeon fact that I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Say it with your chest up, homie. I agree. Say it with your chest. Palmots. I have 607 hollows. What, you're gonna eat them? Is that why you have so many? You plan to eat them like a buffet? Say it loud and proud. You tell him, Angus. Damn, okay, Cal, that box like kind of slowed down towards the end there, but still overall pretty good. It's about Vaporeon breeding. Yeah, dude, Tix, I still don't know. You gotta tell me, what is the fact? What is it about Vaporeon's breeding? Like I said, dude, I won't ban you, man. Just tell me. I won't ban you. No, the Black Bolt Deluxe is one of these. And there's 4 packs in a full box for the Black Bolt Deluxe. So 1 pack is one of the mega packs. So 4 of them would get you a full box of the deluxe. But 35 is just 1 pack. Kyle. Hey, honestly, Cal, really nice, dude. Pulling out a booster box from the High Rollers. Bro, Tix, just tell us the fact, dude. I want to hear it now. Dara 2 Mega Dream. Nah, dude, Mr. Vit, I think I know what it is, but I want to hear him say it, dude. I want to hear him say it. Because maybe I didn't hear it right the first time. That booster box is ass? Not really, dude. We pulled an old art. We got Piplup, Meowth, and Dawn. I think Dawn's like the 3rd best card in the set behind both Charizards. That was actually a pretty decent box. Most boxes don't even have an ult art in it. We got a Dawn in that one. Gardevoir. Do you have any cool slabs for sale? Actually, yeah, I do, Dreams. If you go to the website and go to the graded cards section, you'll see them. Also, yo, Brian, thanks. Brian, thanks for letting me know that, too. Yo, Brian, put it in that mod work tonight, Brian. Thank you, dude. There is a cake Pokemon. Yeah, it's called Alchemy. There is, in fact, a cake Pokemon. Angus, 15. Twilight Sleeves, 20 Journey. $15 Twilights. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The website has changed a bit. If I buy something, you open it on live. Yep, Dreamsy, that's correct. Yeah, and also, yeah, the website did change. I moved over from WordPress to Shopify. So it did change a little bit. Hopefully you like it better, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, and 15. I know, Dreams, you use the website. Yep, you use the website. Who is this Ebron guy? I miss Brian, not gonna lie. Where do people find money to buy this many packs? Ticks, they work hard. They work hard and get paid. Although in the case of Angus, he just sells his nudes on the internet to afford the packs. Don't ask me how I know. He might have paid for partial of this order with some nudes, but don't ask me any more information beyond that. There you go. Angus, 20 and 15. Stop changing the subject, Tix. Tell us the facts, bro. Tix, why are you denying the fact? Tell us the Vaporeon fact, Tix. Come on. I climb poles every day. That's telephone poles. Damn, Brian, when you said that, dude, I thought you were gonna say fireman. So you're a telephone linesman? Is that the title? Angus and Saga is my #1 donator. I miss the old names. Yeah, no, and honestly, Brian, yeah. That was kind of a bad update on YouTube's part, to be honest. I lay pipe if you want to get technical. Are you a plumber? Or are you just that dude? I screenshot these thumbs and OF them to pay for my packs. Dude, if my thumbs were good enough to be on OF, I'll tell you right now, chat, I'd be there. I'd be there in a heartbeat. Post-wing. Firemen slide down poles. I think you'd get fired trying to climb it. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I guess they slide down the pole. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. The fact is, Vaporeon's cell structure lets it blend into water and become nearly invisible underwater. Bro, Tix, that is not what you were gonna say, dude. Tix, that is 100% not what you were gonna tell us. Why are you changing? Why are you changing what you were gonna say, dude? You said the fact had to do about its breeding patterns. Good money in both industries? Yeah, honestly, I could say so. Would you say being a phone linesman is like dangerous work? You caught me. Yeah, dude, of course we caught you. I'm not saying it. Bro, then why would you bring it up? Why would you bring up the fact if you're not willing to say it? I don't get it. Hey, we got the ferret. Ferret. Listen, Tix, I didn't want to come down to this, Tix, but if you don't tell me what you were gonna say, dude, we might have to ban you. If you won't man up and tell us what you were gonna say, we might have to time you out for a couple days, just to teach you a lesson. We've been duped. We've been duped.
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah. It's the biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
Did you know that in Pokemon there is no laws against doing stuff to your Pokemon? That's gotta do with the fact. But bro, what kind of stuff are you talking about? Like training them? Putting them in daycare? Like what kind of stuff are you talking about? Angus, come on! Twilight, just give this man a Greninja. Come on! A 4chan user said years ago that Vaporeon would be perfect for cross-species breeding with Pokemon. How do they know that? But how do they know that, Six? Can you go into details? Yeah, bro, it's like saying you find a pizza that shows Charizard in a McDonald's with no proof. Spill it! Yo, Frostlass. It's a quite common fact, but dude, no one in the chat seems to know this fact besides you, so it can't be that common. Officer Jenny can arrest me. Yeah, Nurse Joy can heal me up real quick. No one yet, Brian. No one yet. Tix is he's acting up though. He needs to spill the beans or face the consequences. Thwack. You said it? A 4chan user said years ago that Vaporeon would be perfect for cross-species breeding with Pokemon. But cross-species breeding with other Pokemon, is that the actual fact? With other Pokemon? Come on, Tix. Listen, Tix. We all know what you're gonna say. Just say it, bro. We all already know that. We all know the fact. But just say it. We're trying. Infernape. You can already crossbreed in Pokemon games. Heliolisk. I found the video and it's crazy. Whoa, King, you better be careful, bro. Go delete your search history ASAP. Ogre pun. If for whatever reason, King, someone starts to, you know, look up your search history, you might be in deep, deep water, bro. So you might want to clear that search history. Mans is on a list now. Angus. Hey, you tell him, Brian. You tell him, Brian. And dude, Angus, brother, thank you so much for another order tonight, Angus. Ooh, Brian, 14. Prismatic Evolutions, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. I stepped away. Did I miss the damaged box opening? Unfortunately, you did not miss the damage box. But maybe if we pray hard enough, it'll happen one day. We're brainstorming how to get it open. Tix, you got one more chance to spill it, or you're gonna get timed out. Uh-oh, Tix, you made Brian angry. Uh-oh. Lacey on the Pokeball, Ogre Pun. Honestly, add it to the vaults? Bro, the problem is I fully intended to just reach out to the seller and have him try to get me a new box. Master Ball Hippo. Uh-oh, Tix. I think you expired, Tix. Tix, I think you might have ran up your time. Your clock timer might be over. Raya Vorts and Professor's Research. Is that his killing out? What up, Grizz? Fluttermine. Come on. We need a third God Pack tonight. Come on. Heatran on the Pokeball. It's all over now. Man, I don't know why Tix didn't just say it, guys. I think Tix was trying to make a comment about Vaporeon being submissive and breedable. I think that's what he was trying to say. Hey, Genghis, what's up, dude? Full art, Barasius. Which is a pretty commonly known fact. Umbreon Pokeball. That's pretty nice. Roaring Moon. No God Pack means... Oh! Speaking of which... Master Ball Vaporeon! Uh-oh. That is insane. What the timing on that is insane. No shot. No shot. Master Ball Vaporeon. This is my ult. I just want to say I'm gonna unsubscribe because I said the facts. Did you really, Tix? Yeah, no, honestly, dude, Brian, that Vaporeon just saved the day. That Vaporeon literally just came in clutch right there. I said the facts ages ago. Carl says 151 is due. Hey, Saga, I got a crazy Eevee fact. Yeah, King, what's the fact, dude? Do you think you'll have any random slabby patties soon? Miles, what do you mean by that? Like, you mean like the random graded PSA slabs back? Is that what you mean? Yep, Ernest, I got you, bro. Yep, I got your order. Actually, I can't. Oh, King, not you too, bro. 2, 4, 6, 7 for CG. Yeah, Miles, usually I usually get those whenever I get a nice bulk sub in, and I think I should have one coming back pretty soon. The Vaporeon came to speak on your behalf. She said, "Speak it no more, and I shall let you keep your dignity in the royal channel, sir." Uh-oh, King. King, he's... Uh-oh, King. Bonjour. Bonjour, Nicola. Litlio. Uh-oh. Tix. Yo, Tix, don't get angry, dude. Don't get angry, Tix. Hi, Giraffle. It's alright, guys. It was all just a one big funny joke. No need to actually get angry. All in good fun. Dipplin. Pokeball. I heard breathable, so I'm here and ready. Eevee on the Pokeball. Why the Gen Crosser? Carl, you never even said the answer when you said that last time, bro. What's the answer? What's the answer, Carl? You can't keep leaving me on red, dude. This man's leaving me on red. Knock, knock. Alright, Carl, I am not going to answer your questions, bro. You know, if you're not going to tell me the punchline, I'm not answering, bro. Honestly, we need an ID check at the door. You know, I thought YouTube was going to start, like, doing age verification. Whatever happened to that? Ernest. 1 Phantasmal Flames, 5 Destined Rivals. The chicken, you idiot! It's a 2-part joke. Oh, so the chicken crossed the road to get to my door? Yeah, Vince, sometimes that website's like really, really laggy sometimes. Was the chicken breedable though? Remember the Paldean child incident? Are you talking about with Typhlosion? Is that what you're talking about, Six? The one with Typhlosion? MC's hype. That's some Australian humor, broski. Neato, queen. Now I'm gonna ask you, who's the best Pokemon waifu? Paldean, no. That's not ringing a bell, no. Yamper! You guys want another joke? Sure. Lay it on me. No, Angus. Carmine? Over Opal and Cynthia? No. No. Angus, surely you don't actually mean that, right? And Ernest says just a hit. Alright, dude, Ernest, thanks for hopping in for an order tonight, man. So just like normal, Ernest, whenever you're ready to ship out, just check out with an order with the shipping on it, alright? And I'll mail you out. Low punny? No! Francis, no. Oh my god. You, Ed, you guys all love low punny, bro. It's a problem. Like a lot of us. Bro, you stole that joke from Cardboard, dude. You literally stole that joke from CBR. Carl, he said that joke last time. I'm like pretty sure you stole that joke from him, didn't you? I rather male low punny. Tix, what are you talking about, dude? What do you mean? You rather male low punny? Let's go back to eating cardboard. I mean, if I was like really, really hungry, I mean, if I was gonna starve, I guess I would have no choice but to eat some bulk. If I was gonna starve, you know what I mean? Right? Yeah, we should go back. I agree. You can get male low punnies. They look the exact same. All right, Tix, bro. You just turned it. Tix. You just turned it all sussy, dude. Whoa, 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 dude. All right, Tix. I don't know where you're going with this one, bro, but you're going the wrong direction. Who hasn't eaten a note in being passed in class when the teacher catches you? I don't know if I've ever eaten a note. Usually I'll just like hide it. You know what I mean? Like in my pocket or something. F, Mary, Kill, Low Punny, Vaporeon, Jinx. FMK, Low Punny, Vaporeon, Jinx. I'd probably kill Jinx, marry Low Punny, and F Vaporeon. Brian says one last one for me. Okay, Brian, let's make this interesting. I don't know how many total cards are left, but I don't know, let's just say 30. Right, 30 is like a good estimate. Do you want to give me a number? Jinx would take care of you? Bro, but the problem is, Kyle, is Jinx is just freaky. Like, Jinx is a freaky Pokemon. I would not trust Jinx. But yeah, Brian, if you want to pick a number out of, I don't know, 30, 40, something like that, feel free. Top one being 1. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and here's 16. Ryan with the high roller. Oh, picking up a PSA 10. Oh, nice. Brian, not too bad at all. That is PSA 10 Kyrian from Prismatic Evolutions. Nice. Is the chat not usually like this? Just depends. Every night's a little different, you know? Every night's a little different. No, this is actually pretty expensive at PSA 10, actually. PSA 10 Old Dart from Prismatic Evolutions. Angus! 36 Journey Together. Angus, I can only assume that is not for the damage box, right? The chat's like, give us what we want! Angus, 36 Journey, 8 Manga Booster. Yo, sorry. Hey, Sean, what's up, dude? If you were hungry, would you rather eat a glue stick or crayons? 2, 4, 6, 8. I guess glue, right? Glue stick, probably. I think we might have another case. Let me just double check. Is it out of stock on the website, Angus? We have a box here. One just sold on Christmas for $80. Okay, nice. Yeah, so it's a little bit better than a break even, which is pretty good, right? If you're not gonna hit the main chase, break even's at least better than a loss. Angus, I have a whole nother case. So if you want more, what I'll do is I'll put more Manga Booster up on the site real quick. Elmer's glue tasted good? So what? 24 times 12 in a case is 288 pounds. Alright, cool. I just put up more Manga Booster. 2. Well, no, Angus, either way, thanks for letting me know. That way it's not out of stock, even though we have more. So whether you want or not, Angus, thanks for letting me know. And Angus, you do not want the damage box, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I can't help but ask. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And wait, 3 more. I can't help but ask on the chat's behalf. It was. Yep, Sean, I got you shipped out this weekend. Yep, and hopefully you got the email with your tracking number as well, too. You should have never showed us? Yeah, well, dude, I just wanted to show you guys the story of it, you know? I want to let you guys know the story. Yep, Angus, I got you on the shipping as well, too, Angus. Yep, so I'm mailing all your bags this weekend. And Angus, is it true you only want the SRs and up? Frieza. So basically just the back 2 cards. Is that true for the Manga Booster, Angus? Frieza on the leader. Piccolo Day and Son Goku. Son Gohan Childhood. So what that is, Brian, is if you, well, actually it's in the description though, but basically there's this list called the Gauntlets. So it's this list right here. One gauntlet is for this PSA 9 Umbreon. And then the other one is for a pack of Fossil in our vintage box break. So it's $25 for a spot. That gets your name on the wheel. When the wheel is full and sold out, like every spot's been purchased, you spin the wheel. If it lands on your name, you win the big item, aka the Umbreon, or the Fossil pack, depending on which one you want to be in. And if it doesn't land on your name, you win an energy card. So it is high stakes, but it's $25 for a spot in the gauntlet. And we do snag an energy marker in the last pack. Nice. It's saying that it won't be here till next Monday. Damn, Sean, where do you live, dude? It's gonna take a whole week to deliver to you? Really? I find that hard to believe. Because I dropped everything off today, actually. And... oh! Ends Zoroark. Nice on the first pack. The guy that sent you the box, 99% knew his damage, unless somehow that thing got damaged while arriving. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because again, the box that arrived in was in beautiful shape. So I can't see how that box got like crunched like that during shipping. I just can't see it being possible. So that's why I wanted to message the guy. And we got another Furt. You realize how many people have deliveries? Well, I mean, dude, Christmas is over. Right? So the Christmas rush is kind of like it's over. Usually for shipping in the US, it's like 3 to 5 days for most. I mean, unless you live like all the way in Washington, because I'm in Boston, Massachusetts. So unless you're like really, really like all the way across the country, like it shouldn't be that bad. I don't think Boxing Day is like a holiday here in the US, right? I don't see any advertisements for Boxing Day at all here. Maybe there's like some like after, you know, like end of year sales still or whatever, but no, there's settlements. We don't even have Boxing Day in the States? Yeah, exactly, right. So I don't know. But again, there are still a lot of sales going on, like end of year sales though still. Yeah, bro, we pulled 2 Demigod packs out of Prismatic tonight. 2 of them. Matang. There's 17 fossil packs left until the box break is sold out. 17. I know, Angus, I was just thinking that, dude. I was just thinking that. Like it rock. Any evolutions in them? What evolutions in the fossil box? Shocked to see Prismatic, which is true. But bro, for some reason, we've been doing really good on Prismatic recently. I don't know why, but hey, I can't complain. Metapod. Oh yeah, the first one had a Flareon in it, and the second one did not have it though. The first one was Flareon, Ogerpon, Palafin. The next one was Ogerpon, Palafin, and Iron Crown, I think. So yeah, kind of a bummer, but at least we got one evolution out of it at least. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Do you ship down under? We ship worldwide. Yeah, we ship worldwide. No way you're from Boston? No one is. It's a surrounding town. That is true. But I was born in Boston. I don't live in Boston right now, but you know. Listen, if you're from this state, you know, when you talk to people not from the same state, you just defuncto say Boston because no one else is gonna know your small little town, but they know Boston. You know what I mean? But I was born in Boston, and I went to college in Boston for 6 years. So I used to live there when I was a kid, and then I also lived there again as like a older adult for 6 years. So you know, I'm from Boston. I like to think I check all the boxes you kind of need, you know. Shut it. And we got Kilowattrel. You don't say car? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, being in Boston for so long, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say like park your car and have a yard. Like however they assume they're supposed to. Like no, people in Boston don't really have that crazy of an accent, to be honest with you. Boston is so full of other people that are like from different states. Like especially like in the mid, because dude, Boston's so full of schools. So really, Boston just has a ton of like foreign, like, you know, like, I'm gonna use the word foreign, but you know, like kids from different states and sometimes different countries too. Boston's like a melting pot. I got a cannoli in the North End once. What's up, bro? What's up, Noe? I've been to Dorchester. I used to live in Roxbury Crossing. And then also in Mission Hill. And you know I was from Boston because I literally used to hear gunshots. At least every couple of weeks you used to hear gunshots. Metagross. I knew some Italian people from Boston that sounded very Park on the Driveway. That honestly, that could be possible, but also like when they have that heavy Italian accent, I feel like it kind of is similar to that, you know, quintessential like Boston accent in a way too. Like kind of like The Godfather, you know what I mean? I might buy the really, Angus? I'll tell you what, Angus, if you buy the booster box and it actually is like completely screwed up, I don't know what, I'll give you like 10 free packs. Like if it's really effed up, Angus, I'll just throw you like 10 freebies. Just for the stream meme. Because honestly, the best method is just to return the box, but just for the content, like if you really want to do it and it's like actually super messed up, I'll throw you like some free packs. Just for the memes, honestly. There's a Family Guy skit about Boston has many schools, yet so many dopey knuckleheads? What do you mean by dopey knuckleheads, though? I mean, I guess it depends, because again, like, I grew up, like, as a youngin' there, so I don't remember my, like, early ages there, but when I was there for college for six years, there was a lot of people from Cali that went there, a lot of people from Canada as well that went to my college. Less intelligent Matt Damon types? Yo, Travis! 4 spots in the Fossil. Northeastern? No, I went to MCPHS. MCPHS. So right next to Northeastern, right next to BU. 2 spots left on the fossil. Brian, Prismatic Booster Bundle. Pink. Brian. Yeah, no, Shane, now I know what you're saying, Shane. Yeah, Knucklehead, I know what you mean now. The box, guys, the box was bought by Angus. He bought the damage box. Oh my god. He did. Tix, he did. He did. Dusclops. You gotta do an inventory tour one day? I've been asked that before, but I think it's in my best interest to not do that, to be honest. Houndoom. Angus, I don't know if you're a hero or a villain. I couldn't find it online. Professor's research. Professor Oak. Never let him know you got? Yeah, exactly. Litleo. Yeah, no, Zach. Honestly, it's nothing about that. I don't care what people say in comments. It's more about the security. Because I'm pretty open about, like, where I live, like, you know, places I've been, who I am. So it's more about security. Speaking of security, Brian! Bro, a whole bundle for 2 Pokeballs?
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Alright, Brian, we're running out of freebies. But I'm gonna throw you this, and let me go reach into my personal stash and get you some more freebies as well. Wow, that, Brian, I am sorry that Pokemon made that bundle. That was crazy, but I'll throw in some extra freebies too. Oh my god. 2 Pokeballs and a whole bundle? Come on, Pokemon. Come on, Pokemon, what are they doing? What are they doing? 2 Pokeballs and a whole bundle, that's some whack. Angus! He did it! He did it! Alright, chat. Over or under? Are the packs inside this box going to be okay? What up, Ink? This is the last order in the queue. So if you want anything, it'll be right up after this box. Alright, chat. What are we thinking? Cooked? Not cooked? I mean, thing looks... Dude, it looks pregnant, bro. Let's just call it how it is. It looks pregnant. If there's God, it's fire. 100% will be okay. I mean, bro, this thing's about to have a baby. It'd been decent thinking it was a sealed box. Yeah, so I bought this box. So here's the story. I bought this box. Seller shipped me this box. The actual cardboard box it arrived in was perfect. No dents, no nothing. It was like the most perfect box you could think of. I open it, and inside of it is this. It's crimpled. It looks prego. I mean, that side looks okay. Top looks okay, but like this side of it is just jammed. It just doesn't look good. No, dude, this is actually the non-enhanced version. So this doesn't even have a box topper. The non-enhanced version. So, let's see it. Alright, let's see it. I feel like the front, if anything, the front has the worst chances. Honestly, I think we're gonna be okay, actually. They don't look that messed up. They really don't. Honestly, they really look okay to me. But there's only one way to find out, and that is by opening the packs and seeing if they're like dented or anything. The seller used a hydraulic press on them? Alright, so if anything, this pack has the biggest odds of being damaged. Let's see. Bro, they're actually perfect. Bro, they're actually, like, these are perfectly normal. Wow. Okay, but now let's check this side front pack. Wow. Yeah, these look perfect. Okay, so thanks. I'm under the impression that they're all gonna probably be okay. Whoa, 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 look at this though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We have a damaged bull card. We have a damaged bull card. How's the alchemy looking? I mean, actually okay though. Okay, return it. Excuse me, sir. I had a damaged, I don't even know what it was, Orin Choreo in my box. Could I please get a refund? Rimbombi. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ludicolo. Hey, what's up, Whip? Dude, you know the crazy part about it is people do that though. People will like open a box, like get really bad hits, and then be like, "Oh my god, it had to, like the hits were so bad it had to be resealed." Like for instance, that prismatic booster bundle we opened was so ass. 2 Pokeballs in a whole bundle. And then you have people out there that'll open something like that and be like, okay, the pulls are so bad it had to be resealed. Even though it wasn't resealed, but they're just like, it had to be. Because they're in such disbelief of how bad the pulls were from Pokemon. So people do that. Yeah, people do that. Damage bulk means straight to jail. Show the corners. I'll be honest, they're all been pretty good. Except for that one pack, they've all been good. And what really matters is when we get the hits to examine the hits, really. Lost Origin for me was such a cheap set. I watched 2 cases get open and no ult darts. 2 cases of booster boxes? Oh yeah, totally fine. That box has the luck of the damage. Honestly, I agree. I agree. I saw a video today that a guy tried to get a refund after 3 months. For what reason? Why do you want a refund? Maractus. Because I've also heard nightmares of people that sell on eBay have that same issue where, like, because let's be honest, it's the same thing with Amazon, right? If you buy on Amazon, if you buy on eBay, and if you want a refund, like, you will pretty much be guaranteed to get a refund. Like, if you open a refund on Amazon, you will never not get your refund back from Amazon. He offered him store credit to be nice, but didn't have to. Oh yeah, I mean, good for that guy, I guess, but same time, you know, it's just like some platforms just make it too easy. So, like, for instance, I was watching a video and a guy sold a booster box. The guy opened it all, shipped him back the open packs, took out the hits, left the packs open, and just shipped him back all the bulk. So basically just these 3 cards are missing in every pack, and the buyer just shipped the box back to the guy, missing all the 3 hits, the reverses and the hit spot. And, you know, like, the guy really had no choice, because, like, eBay will basically force you to give the refund, even if it's for just some random whack reason. Angus, this box has been blessed by the damaged gods. You thought that the pack you opened up was resealed? Yeah. I mean, dude, like look at this. These are Hidden Fate packs that I got straight out of tins. But, like, look how and this is common on a lot of Hidden Fates packs in general. But, like, if you saw something like this, you'd be like, wait, what is that? It looks like glue, doesn't it? Like, it looks sussy. So, like, I get it, like, some of the time, you know, it's kind of like, like, okay, that looks weird. But, like, if you, I mean, again, I just know those are legit because I got them out of sealed tins. And also, I know that Hidden Fates kind of has that issue with a lot of the product that came out with it. Among Us. Like, sometimes it's, like, understandable, but sometimes it's just straight, like, scam. Like, they're trying to scam the seller. You know what I mean? Hey, Mel, what's up? On eBay, I had a guy ask for a refund because the car wouldn't grade a 10. Yeah, dude, that's why I stopped selling singles for the most part. Because, like, dude, no offense, but a lot of times, like, single buyers are, like, the most nitpicky and honestly the most, like, kind of annoying about it. Like, they'll ask for, like, a shit ton of pictures, and then you know, you're like, here's every detail about the card you could ever want. They buy it, and then they have an issue with it. Like, oh, actually, on second thought. What up, Skull? If you want to order anything, you can check out the website. It's the pinned comment and first link in the description. Reshiram. Angus, come on! He wants the Salamance! I told him I didn't say it was a 10 and you saw the pictures. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So, you know, it does come with risk, because at the end of the day, right, eBay, as much as I hate to say this, eBay could care less about the people selling on the platform, because, bro, there's people lined up to sell on eBay. They care more about protecting the buyers, because that's how they're making their money for the most part. Waylord! Waylord! Angus! The damage box didn't have an ult art in it. The good thing is it wasn't actually damaged. Now, I know, like I said, Angus, if it was damaged, I'd give you like 10 free packs. The box itself was in, like, you know, the cards came out good, Angus, but at the same time, because you're willing to open that box for the content, I'm gonna throw you 5 free packs still, alright? Even though the cards are perfectly fine, I'm gonna throw you 5 free packs on the house just as a thanks for doing that for the content. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 hits out of the damage box. But, Angus, let me get you 5 more freebies. That's true. There was a damage bulk card. That's true. And a damage code card. And a damage code card. Son on eBay opened a case against me, bought a raw card, said it wouldn't PSA 10 when he got it. Did he actually? But and then the other thing too is like they could just return a box with like a rock in it, and as long as the tracking number shows it got delivered back to you, eBay will give them a refund. Angus, 5 more packs on to house, on to Izzy. Come on, just give this man a salamence. Come on. Let him pick a top loader? No, the top loaders are for the singles hitbox. I can't take it out of there, or then the singles hitbox will like be unbalanced. Volcarona. So there are dangers for sure selling on eBay. I mean, I like TCG Player just because you don't have to take pictures. So from that aspect, TCG Player is pretty nice. Angus, even with 5 freebies, bro. Even with the 5 freebies. Great ability in the description. Oh, nice. Okay, CG, that's actually a great outcome then. But you know the other part of it too, I wonder, is if eBay still gave the buyer a refund, but then also just kind of like covered you out of their own pocket. Because sometimes they do that too, I've noticed. TCG Player you can return? Yeah, I mean, TCG Player is pretty much the same thing as eBay from that stance, where like you can pretty much just refund anything you want. Nathaniel S3 151. But dude, Angus, thank you once again too, man, for the content, opening up the damage box. In reality, the guy that sold me that box just got off real easy. Because now I'm not going to have to hit him up and ask him like, hey bro, this box came damaged, give me my refund. Venomoth. So yeah, the seller of that box got off real easy. And the Gold Mew. Don't even get me started on eBay. I just had to pay like $200 after refunding someone before the item was returned by customs. eBay wouldn't even answer my message or emails. They don't make it easy. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. The amount of horror stories I've heard from people about eBay is insane. That was Nathaniel with the Gold Mew. Give him a free base set too? Damn, bro, you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? I think a lot of people have been playing Arc Riders. I think a lot of people have been. Fabian, 3 Phantasmal ETBs. Fabian, I'll be right back. I gotta say, you guys have been loving the ETBs. Yeah, honestly, Derek, I don't think there really, unfortunately, I don't think there really is any way to like completely safeguard yourself from that. I know like with some sales on eBay, if it's a slab, I think only though, it goes through eBay authentication. And then as long as eBay, because whenever you sell something on eBay that goes through the authenticator program, you actually ship it to eBay and then eBay ships it to the buyer. I know with those, as long as eBay gets your slab and they say, hey, this is legit, this is good, and then they ship it, even if the buyer has an issue, eBay handles it at that point, and like you're you know, once eBay authenticates it, you're scot-free basically. But I don't think they do that with singles. I think they only do that with slabs, right? At this current time. 'Cause I know that is one way to kind of like, you know. I wanted to ask if you got mad when you lost your key or you were totally chill. I wouldn't say I was mad. I was more just disappointed at myself for losing in the first place. So yeah, I wasn't like mad. I wasn't like, you know, raging or punching anything. I was just kind of disappointed that I even lost in the first place. Do you shop on eBay? Yeah, if you guys do shop on eBay and want to use my eBay affiliate link, it doesn't add any extra cost to your purchase, but whatever you buy on eBay, eBay gives me a small percentage of your sale at no extra cost. So if anybody does shop on eBay and remembers to use the affiliate link, I'd always appreciate it. Doesn't cost anything else and gives a little kickback back to the channel at no extra cost. All you really have to do is just click on the eBay link in the description before you buy something, and then it gives a kickback to the channel. Yeah, my girlfriend was actually probably cooler with it than I was. I was probably more angry at myself than my girlfriend was. Okay, then mine. Yeah, DM, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, I try to, whatever I get from the affiliates, I usually try to, Can you put one sleeper pack in my shipping package? Sure, Fabian, you want one pack of them? Sure. Yeah, Fabian, sure. Yeah, I mean, if anything, the person that was the most mad was my brother. Because he had to drive like an hour just to go to the house to get my keys and then to pick us up or to drop off the keys to me. So if anything, my brother was the one that was the most angry. Sucks. Alright, Fabian, are you sure you don't want the holos anymore? Are you sure? So just that one pack of sleeves, your promos, and the hits. Okay. Mega Charizard. Okay, yeah, Fabian, for sure, for sure. I mean, Prismatic is solid. The pull rates just really suck. But the set itself has great cards in it. But it is a really hard pull rate type of set. Toros. Yay, Linda, you never know. You never know, Linda. Might be. Might be. Charmeleon. No middle name and you lost your keys? It's over? No, Oscar, it'll be over when I start dating AI girlfriends. You almost just brought back the double thumb opening technique? I could try it, but dude, it's hard on thumbs, man. I'm getting old. I'm getting real old, man. My thumbs ain't the same as they used to be. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't too bad. But I can feel it. I can feel it in my tendons. Sharpedo! So I used to open up all the packs ever like this. Like that. Every single one. Blowtorch! But now I just open them like that because I'm getting old. Getting old. It's easier on the hands. Oh, bro, I still got the dumbbells, man. Of course. I still be exercising. But sometimes age just catches up to you, you know? Sometimes you can't beat the clock. Gengar. Yeah, the thumbs are retired. Again, it happens, bro. It happens with age, man. If you're not there already, you'll get there one day. It happens with age. Fabian, you want another gold Zard? Zashi. I'm gonna call you every hour on the hour to possibly ruin your S life. Well, luckily, Cardboard, there's a thing called Do Not Disturb on my phone. Ludicolo. Battle Cage. You have a bag? Hey, Nick, what's up, brother? Yes, Nick, I have it. I opened it. I started comping some stuff, but this weekend, I had a shit ton of shipping. So I'm not fully done yet, Nick, but I expect to be done tomorrow. Pomo. But yes, Nick, I saw all the slabs, and let's just say, very juicy. Very, very juicy. Eternatus. Looking very suckable. Bruh. Empoleon. No, Derek, we only had one case of errors. Yeah, just one case of errors. That's it. Piplup. So yeah, they're honestly like kind of hard to find. Nick wants 2 art sets from Fossil for the slabs. I may, if Nick wants to use some of the extra, because I'm gonna owe him money for sure on top of the Umbreon. If he wants to use something else, he can. But if he wants cash, happy to do that too. Angus says, do you like that? Viabloom. Fabian. If requested, can you sell the bulk as well? Yeah, just before you check out in the cards page, you can leave a note. Just leave a note at that section that you want all your cards and you'll get them all. Absolutely. Fabian. I got a card away from grading. Might be there Monday. You guys wishing going anytime soon? Our last submission just went out, Brandon. So our current submission has, let me take a look for you. Fabian says I bought 2 more. I can't stop. So yeah, our current submission, Brandon, is literally just 1 card. The Charizard. Your Sun fan. Hey, Boosh, welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Brian! Picking up a Gauntlet spot. Yo, dude, Brian, thanks for grabbing a Gauntlet spot. Did you want that in on Fossil or in for the Umbreon? It'll be, wait, two of the Phantasmal Zards? Bro, does everyone just have a Phantasmal Zard? Is that what's going on? you open the promos? I kept them sealed. Fabian, I kept them sealed for you. I kept them sealed. If you want me to open them, I can. So, Brian! If you are still with me here, Brian, he says, oh, hell yeah, dude, he says for Fossil. Hell yeah. So, guys, I think that means Fossil might be filling up tonight. Yep, I think that Fossil might be filling up tonight. Sweet. And, dude, Brian, thanks for grabbing a spot. Angus, 2 Gauntlet spots. Ooh. So, Angus, I think there's only 1 spot left on Fossil. Do you want the last spot and then 1 on the new list? And 20 Journey. Open tonight? No, Linda, not the actual box open tonight, but the Gauntlet filled. Hey, okay, Angus, nice. All right, so Angus, I got you in on the last spot, and you're gonna have another spot on the next wheel. So we are gonna pick a winner. Alrighty, guys, the winner of the name that this lands on will get a full pack of Fossil in our box break. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Yo, what's up, Wade? And that is going over to Travis. Okay, so Travis, let me just move you over to the break list. And dude, Travis, congratulations, Travis. Let me know if you're still here. Okay, and then Angus, I got you another spot on the brand new list, okay? So Travis, you're all set. Angus, you got another spot on the new list. And let me just quickly update the master list and we'll be all set. Oh yeah, Travis, that's your first pack. Nice. All right, so guys, that is 20 packs of Fossil for our sealed box break has now been sold. So for those that have been interested in the Fossil box break, there's only 16 packs left. So again, once all 16 packs are sold out, whether people buy them straight up or if they're sold out through the gauntlets, 16 remain. And then we're going to open up this vintage box of Fossil on stream. So if you are looking for Fossil, once again, only 16 packs are available, and then it's fully sold out. And there is a brand new gauntlet going on as well, too. So thanks for everyone who signed up, and congrats to Travis for winning a pack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Angus. How many holos per box? Usually there's 12. So there's 36 packs, and usually there's 12. How many spots do I have? Justin, you have 1 pack. Yeah, so 36 packs, 12 holos, unless you get like an error box, which can happen, but not usually. So it's 1 in every 3 packs for a holo. Yep, Justin just won. Yeah. Alejandro's got an art set, and Ashley B has an art set as well, too. And Matthew Slabby has 3 packs, but he said he wants random, not an art set. So yeah, and then usually, guys, once the box break gets down to be like single digits is when people like start to kind of buy packs up like crazy because they know it's going to happen really, really soon. So we're getting close to that point. 16 packs left is not too many. More than half the box is sold out already. So 10 spots for Gauntlet for 25 bucks. No, it's $25 for 1 spot. Yep, 1 spot. Bro, Journey Together has been absolute cheeks. Absolute cheeks. Come on. Grim Snarl. That's what I meant? Yeah. So, like, the fossil pack for the Gauntlet has 16 spots. So if you buy a spot for 25 bucks, you have a 1 in 16 chance of winning it. The Umbreon you see there is also a Gauntlet. That one has 50 spots. But that's just because that's like a super expensive card, so... AIDS? Huh? Whoa, we got another one. Bro, Angus, you probably have like 5 of these now. Crown Zenith Break Hearts. Honestly, bro, Crown Zenith is like one of the better pull rate sets too, which is sad that it broke your heart. Zordor. Send? Uh-oh. Oh my god, Justin! Did this man just buy 2 packs? He did. All right, guys. 14 packs left. Oh, man. So I do have a serious question for you, Justin. Do you want a sealed, or sorry, not sealed, but do you want an art set, or do you want 3 random packs? Come on. Where are the SIRs? Angus. Holy buckets. Let's go random and... Okay, hell yeah. So, Justin, what that means is you're going to have 3 name tags in the bucket, all right? Instead of like 1 name tag for an art set, you're going to have 3 name tags. Nope, it is unlimited. Yep, it is unlimited fossil. Hey, what up, Vin? Hey, I have a question. What's up, Bolt? Nathaniel. Ooh, Nathaniel with a high roller. Damn, bro. Justin came in quick with that, too. Whew. 3 packs in the fossil break, man. Ding. 5. Twilight Masquerade. Where do you source your packs from? My grandma. My grandma buys them for me. So you can buy all the Gauntlet spots? No. So the fossil packs are $400, and there's 16 spots. So if you do the math out, right, 16 times 25 is 400. So if you bought all the spots on the Gauntlet, you'd be spending $400, which is the same price as just buying a pack. So it'd be the same price, actually. Not the grandma? Oh, whoa! Yo, this is an ink error. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of cool. Ink error on the Ting loop. Are you paying her properly? Of course, dude. I give my grandma the best rates. Lucian. Ambipom. 10 spots each? Yeah, no, Derek. It just depends on whatever the item is. So, like, again, the fossil pack's 400, so I just divide that by 25. Hence, that's how we get the spot number. Same thing with the Umbreon. I just look up the price of the Umbreon, divide it by 25, and that's how I got the spots on that one, too. So, it's depending on the item, there's more or less spots, but the price of the spots stay the same. Just more or less spots, depending on how expensive the item is, basically. Pokemon printing has improved over 25 years. Yeah, no, for real. That is true. The thing is I don't really think they care. That's the thing, right, Justin? It's like, when I think about it, does Pokemon really care about their print quality being better? Probably not. You know what I mean? Like, they're just happy to be pumping out packs and selling them. We've got Andreas. Okay, so Andreas, by the way, I just saw your shipping address. The name just says home. Is that going to be okay? If your shipping label just says home, is that going to be okay? It'll get to you safely? 5 Azure Lane, 10 Prizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. Okay. Just want to make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because I have your name on the order, but then the shipping address just says home. And when I print the label, it's just gonna print whatever your shipping address is. So your label's gonna say home. So just want to make sure we're good on that. But dude, thanks so much for the order tonight, Andres. My man had to get that Booba Lane in, huh? He's like, I can't just get Pokemon. I gotta get that Azure Lane as well. Which I respect. Breast Hollow. Very apt name for the card. I got her just fine. Okay, sweet. Cool. Just want to double check. Worst case scenario, they ship it back to me and we just remail it out to you. Worst case, but... Oh my god. Chateau's SR. I'll take all cards? Yeah, for sure. You just want all the Weiss cards or all the Pokemon cards too? Yeah, well, dude, I mean, honestly, if Fossil sells out tonight, we can do it next stream. Noibats. Okay, for sure. Andres, I got you, brother, for sure. Noibat. They spent like 85 million on actual game dev creation for like a 6-year term. The cards are fun, crazy. I like that Vaporeon. Are you talking about Azure Lane? Just ignore it. Pokeball. That one had like a slight texture shift. Slight. Come on, baby. Give us another demi. Give us another demi. Noiver. I'll tell you what, I've never played Azure Lane, probably never will, but I like the cards. I do like the cards. Glacia. Azure Lane's pretty nice. Nike's another good one too. Cod, a neat Pokeball. Got a triplet right there. Hello, what's up, Spider? What you're trying to get? We're trying to get anything nice. Trying to get any nice pull, really. For 50, 60 bucks? Yeah, we've had a couple texture shifts come out of the prismatic set. Like the Dusknoir's got a slight, it's not enough to where I think someone would go crazy for it, but it had a slight texture shift. And another Larry. Like here, I'll show ya. Like you see right above the N. Maybe down here would be easier. So, I don't know if the camera's picking up on it properly or not. But like if you see here, you can see like there's a little shadow above the R, the S, the E. Especially on the B, you can see it right there, right on the B. So actually, this Dusknoir has a slight texture shift. Like very small, but it's there. But probably like not enough to where someone would go like hog wild for it. But there is a slight texture shift. I'll trade the card for a fossil pack. Trumpin had like, I don't want to go too into detail, but he had a health issue basically, involving his heart, which obviously is nothing to joke around about. So because of that, he's just kind of been like, you know, chilling, laying low, focusing on his health mostly. So, yeah, that's kind of the rundown of what's going on with Trumpet right now. But I did message him. I talked to him maybe like a week or two ago, and he said he's doing better. So that's pretty good. Good game starting. I can sleep. Yeah, dude, Andres, thank you once again, dude. Have an awesome night, and I'll see you hopefully again on the next stream for Thursday. Trumpin is one of our mods. Or, well, he's still one of the mods, but he's taken a step back a little bit. Fabian 2 Phantasmal ETBs. Fabian, I'm gonna grab those for you. I haven't heard Trump's name in a while. Yeah, it's been a while now since he got the heart failure diagnosis. So. But, you know, let's be honest. If your doctor tells you you have heart failure, like, dude, your priorities in life are going to switch very quickly and very drastically, right? So his priorities in life have kind of, you know, switched a little bit, which is totally fine. I mean, I respect it. But, you know, unfortunately, just the way some things go. Chat, I just try to scratch my back and I can't move my legs. What does that mean, bro? Obviously in the chat soon. Yeah, he told me that he's gonna try to stop by when he gets a chance, but obviously I told him, you know, just do whatever you gotta do, man. Life is too short to be, you know, not respecting it, if that makes sense. Fabian. I try to crack my back and now I can't move my legs. Wait, why is this guy's name Sauger Paul? What up with that? Talk to him. Yeah, bro, Tix is off his rocker today, isn't he? First he comes in talking about Vaporeon, and then Paldean students, and now his back. Oh, man. Mega Gengar. I feel like I have heart issues sometimes. I had to wear a heart monitor once. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you have anything wrong with your heart, like, that is no joke. Like, you gotta take that very, very seriously, of course. Switch! That's why it's important to try to be physical. Gotta get that exercise in. Miss Mages. Wigglytuff. We don't see the AR Charizard anymore. Yeah, I mean, we got a Dawn out of Phantasmal today. We got a Rotom out of Phantasmal today. I think that's kind of it out of Phantasmal for Old Dart so far tonight. Bolton. This man needs to be investigated. Crocodile. Does anyone here play Magic the Gathering Arena? Forget Rotom. Don't talk about him. If we ignore him, he might not show up again, which is the plan, right? Battle King. My eyesight's getting really bad. It sucks. Have you thought about like getting LASIK or something? Because my girlfriend got LASIK, dude, and she loves it. Like, she's so happy to not wear glasses anymore. She's so happy with LASIK. But I know LASIK is not for everyone. Like, you have to like meet certain criteria to like even qualify to get in the first place. But she's been really happy with LASIK. Glaucoma, dude. Don't we try, guys? Sorry. Yo, dude, Fabian. As always, brother, I appreciate you, man. So, Fabian, thanks so much for all the orders tonight, homie. I'm not going to be live again until Thursday. So, if anything, I'll see you on the next stream Thursday. I have glaucoma. Oh, yeah, I missed that part. Shit. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know about the glaucoma part. I missed that message. We've got Diego with a sponge boob. Diego. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, for sure, Fabian. Just shoot me any message you want, of course. And dude, Brian, thanks again for hanging out tonight, man. Have a great rest of your day, Brian. Tony Fast Sr. The Inner Machinations. Sea Monster. People order our patties. Poop for Refractor. If I can afford LASIX, I'd get it for my right eye. Angus says, can I shoot my shot? I mean, Angus, why not? Shoot it. Why not? Shoot that shot, baby. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Diego. Tyler. PSA 9 drawing for the unbeat. Yo, Tyler, thanks for signing up for the Gauntlet. And Tyler, I think you already have a spot. So this is going to be your second spot up here on the list. Tyler E. Signing up for the Umbreon. Justin, 2 more spots in the fossil. And Justin, that's gonna put you up to 3 total packs, not an art set. So dude, Justin, thanks so much for grabbing 2 more packs tonight, brother. Putting us at 22 packs sold, aka 14 packs left. So, oh my god, Saj, 30 Crown Zenith. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 Crown Zenith. Oh, Saj, this is actually exciting. 30 Crown Zenith. The SpongeBob has square pants. Are they normally pants or just that he's just square? I think his pants are square too, right? I think they are. Scans after avoid further deterioration. Wait, damn, bro. So, do they think they're gonna be able to restore your eyesight like back to 2020-ish after the surgery, or is it just like preventative? Saj says Crown's the best set. Honestly, it is up there. Yeah, it really is up there. Soul Rock. Pull rates are really nice. The chase cards are really nice. Rotom. I think SpongeBob does have square pants. I think he does. Like, I think there was an episode where he took his pants off and they were still in a square formation, right? Like, still looked like a square. It's just preventing further deterioration. Damn, bro. See, because I feel like I used to know what glaucoma was. But I get it confused with the other disease that, like, it's kind of like clogs up your lens. And sometimes they can just take your lens out and kind of clean it, if that makes sense. Shoutouts. It makes you feel better, Justin. I've had to wear glasses or contacts for literally since I was in high school. So I've worn glasses since I was a high schooler. I'm gonna be that guy with the cane and a seat. No, I don't think it's gonna get that bad, dude. No, probably just glasses, really. I bet you like the episode where he took them off. Dude, Tix, you're off your rocker tonight, man. I never seen this side of you before, dude. Yeah, I think it's cataracts. Nathan, I think you're right. I think that's cataracts that I'm thinking of. Stolen. I've had glasses. It's gotten worse, dude. Yeah, I don't know enough about glaucoma to kind of offer any sort of advice, but that kind of sucks. I'm sorry, Justin. That definitely sucks. I'm not off stuff. I am on stuff. Greetings. Greeting. Zorora VMAX. Stalin doing a cover pose for a magazine. It got the textured energy. Gosh. Yeah, dude, nothing wrong wearing glasses. I wear glasses. Or contacts. Radiant Charge-a-Bug. If you have glaucoma, I'm pretty sure it's a autumn. Zamazenta. I was getting weird headaches and my eyes are really blurry, so I went to the doctor a couple weeks ago. Rotom. Damn, bro. And they were literally just like, we can't help you. We can only... I mean, honestly, bro, I hate when that kind of stuff happens. Like, you go to the doctors and they can't really help. Like, that's like the worst. Or you go to a doctor and they're like kind of incompetent and don't really know what to do. Or even know what's wrong with you in the first place. They're like, ah, well... Gardena and the Mew. I've worn them since year 1, grade 1 in the US. It's surgery to release pressure to prevent further damage. Barrel. If you have glaucoma, it's like a license, automatic license for medical ganja. Oh! Saj. Oh my god. I gotta say, Saj, I've been so disappointed by the pulls. Now I am happy. Now I can be happy. Because those packs were like kind of doo-doo until we got the Mewtwo. The Crown Zenith Mewtwo, baby. I was gonna say, yeah, because dude, those are like pretty, like we got a lot of like V and EXs, yada yada, but like we finally got a big hitter out of those, man. Jeez. So honestly, Saj, I am now happy. That was a W opening. He says, just a hit. Tix says, why can't I pull anything good? Well, Tix, have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh my god. And Saj has the gold Guardy too. You said it yourself, Saj. Best set, dude. The only thing I look forward to is hearing your sweet voice on the tube. Next thing you know, Dodge will be like, actually, also your voice is, your hearing's gonna be going too. Nah, that would be crazy. Angus! Angus! He bought a fossil pack! Oh my god. With that being said, we are at 23 packs sold of Fossil, which means there are only 13 packs left. Damn! Angus, let's go, dude! And 10 Journey Together. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. If my eyesight gets as bad as they say, I can go on disability? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is kind of weird though, right? Because now it's kind of like... Now it's like, do you want it to get to the point where it's so bad that you can just be like a blind guy and get, you know, disability checks? Or do you want it to not get as bad as possible? I feel like that's a crazy conundrum, right? Hey, Toto, what's up, dude? Thanks for the aura tonight, Toto. Dude, honestly, Angus, I don't know what's up with Journey, bro. But, oh my god, we keep... Bro! What is up with this? How many kilowattrels, dude? Oh my lord. We are so due for an ult art, though. That's the crazy part. Obsession. Without glasses, I can't see clearly, and it's gonna get worse over time. Well, dude, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully the surgery will kind of, you know, it sucks to say, but hopefully it'll, like, lock it into at least where it's at now and, like, won't get worse, you know? Like blurry and shit? Yeah, dude, listen, if I don't wear my glasses, bro, my shit's blurry as hell, too. But you just kind of but the real point of the being though is like, is your eyesight okay though when you wear your glasses? Volcanian. Might have to get ult arts now instead of vintage. Do we need a meaty pull? Bro, we always need a meaty pull. Is that even a question, bro? We always need a meaty pull. Angus! You pull meat? Yeah, bro, my own meat. On my own meat, yeah? You thought you had me there, huh? You thought you had me there, huh, cardboard? C. G. Two, 4, 6, 7, and 2 bundles. All right, CG, I need to run and grab some bundles though for you. Jap Jungle. honestly, it is kind of crazy, but dude, I'm pretty sure I know some people really do get offended if you use that term, Jap. You know what I mean? Which is like, bro, how is it really that offensive? Oh, baby. That's the thing, my prescription was changed last week and they're like, Coke bottle thick? Yeah, I used to work at Lens Crafters. I know exactly what you're talking about. We used it in World War II when they were our enemies? Yeah, bro, but I feel like, I don't know. It's like, that's like being, so, you know, that's like so stuck in the past, you know? We pulled 2 demigod packs today. I had 2 demigod packs today, which is pretty nice. What's up? Hey, what's up, Vivo? Ursaluna. Bonetti. We gotta crank down, chat. I feel like that's Master Ball Espion. Very nice. I haven't been high in years, but it helps the headaches. My doctor prescribes it. And then I'm down. I live in Washington State after all. Eh, shit, why not, bro? Listen, man, you only got one life. You might as well enjoy it. If it doesn't make you feel good, though, that's a different story. But if it makes you feel good, shit, why not? Why not? Hell yeah, hey, Vivo, happy to have you here, man. Hell yeah. Monkey Dory. Lacey. Okay. Not too many hits, but we do pick up a Master Ball Evolution. You still doing this? What up, Wiz? We are still live. The dictionary even listed as offensive and derogatory. Really? Huh. Okay. I don't know. Hey, maybe that's just me being uncultured, I guess. Low kicks. Embolio. Angus says, keep backing me up. Hey, listen, bro. All I'm saying is if I saw someone write that, I would not take it offensively or think they were being offensive, but what do I know? I'm just a small town dude that does not know much about world history. Mega Heracross. I'm sure Trump would use it, so... Fire breather. So who knows now? Okay, I think I'm gonna head now. You're giving someone head now? Whoa. Whoa. It's crazy my doctor made it sound like I'm effed, which is kind of crazy because I feel like their whole shtick is supposed to like try to make you feel better. You know what I mean? How long is the wait? We have 5 orders in the queue after this one. What's your ethnicity? Can't tell. Yo, take a guess. Toto, take a guess. Before I tell you, take a guess. Flygo. CG. Bro. Chris, what the hell, dude? Let the man guess. Quick, delete the message. We all know he's Scottish. Anthony M. 1 high roller hitbox. Brown and down? You can say that. I'm definitely brown. Anthony, first time order. How about I let you choose? Do you want to pick a number out of, like, what, 30? Maybe a number out of 30 for your high roller? Will you be my chumbucello? Oh, oh. Will you be my chumbucello? What? Luis, what? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number 7. Whoa, 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 Luis. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you coming from that at, dude? What's that gotta be? 5, Journey Together. My man said gotta be. He puts the butter in butter chicken? If he gets a salamence, I'll rage quit? Cool. Anthony. Graveler. We all know Saga is an enigma wrapped in a paradox. Restaurant. Hey, Tal, what's up, dude? But just so you know, CG, I rather much have chicken tikka masala. Oh, we got another restaurant? Then butter chicken for sure. But they're both pretty good. Anthony says, let me get the salamence. Magurna. Okay. So Anthony, 5 journey, not the best pull you can get out of the high rollers. And then somehow we also managed to get only 2 restaurants. But we won't leave you with that. I'm also gonna grab you some freebies as well. And we're gonna throw these for you as well too there, Anthony. We'll give you the Helioptile IR and a Megalatia. Yo, Cairo, it's been a while, dude. How you doing, man? I already make a Symphony and I don't want to steal, just so you know. What's up, Wizard? Yes, you're saying you want me to open it for you, correct? Okay, cool. Yeah, sure can do. Alvin, 1 sponge boob, 3 bundles, and a graded guard blue. Ooh. Alvin, what slab you gonna put the blue in, man? I'm curious. Ooh, and a graded guard blue, huh? Okay, let me grab you that graded guard real quick from outside. PSA 10. Oh, okay, nice. Like the one from Shrouded Fable. Sing us a song. You're the piano. Man, sing us. Well, tonight. Ah, okay, yeah. The one from Shrouded Fable. Nice. Yeah, that card looks really good. So here is the graded guard blue. I guess I could just write it on the bag, but I don't know. I'll do this instead. Three Phantasmal bundles. And a SpongeBob. A sponge boob. Honestly, dude, I would love if I could get PSA to recognize my signature. I don't know if it's that hard. I know CTR, I think his is allowed to be recognized at PSA. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, wait a minute. But no, if one day though I could get PSA to recognize it, dude, that'd be sweet. I'd be so happy to see that. Yo, bro, dude, Justin! Brother, thanks so much for throwing in on the fossil again tonight, man. Hopefully the break will be pretty soon. We're almost down to single digits. And have a great rest of your night, Justin. I'll catch you on Thursday. Next stream Thursday. Oricorio. Oricorio. Surledge. Raspberry pie. Signed opal. Magby, I think that's Paradox, right? The one where it's like in the lava pool? That's Paradox Rift, right? Might need to double check that though. Toxtricity. What's up, my favorite Street Farms and Saga? Biden will save us all. What's up, brother? Gengar. Low kicks. Togu Dumaru. Come on. Show me a Zard. Flygon. Honestly, dude, the SpongeBob set's like pretty solid. We don't see it open as much, but it's honestly a sick set. Going for the Gardevoir SAR. Hopefully I can pull that for you, man. It's a sick looking card. Come on. Come on, Charizard. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on out. Catacross. I wonder if it is difficult, though. Like, I wonder what the process is. I'm sure it's probably not that hard. To request your signature to be in the database. Another Oricorio. And the Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Alright, Vin, it is time for the SpongeBob. It's kind of crazy to think, though, that SpongeBob is, like, still going on to this day. Like, I was watching SpongeBob when I was a kid. He says just hits. And it is still going on, is the wild part. We ain't talking about this or this, we're talking about this. Purge Perkins. Troutenheimer. We got a song insert. Is that the one that I ripped my pants? The anti-sea bear circle. The song insert rip pants. The Simpsons is still going on as well. Yeah, dude, I know, honestly, I didn't really watch Simpsons like at all. SpongeBob is older than I am. That honestly is kind of wild, dude. Yeah, that is wild. I mean, what year did SpongeBob come out? What was the first, like, what was the debut year for SpongeBob? $1999? Okay, so I am older than SpongeBob, but wow. Wow. And dude, Vin, thanks also picking up a graded guard tonight too, man. Ooh, Ariana, what's up, Ariana? 8 Twilight Sleeves, 8 Surging Sparks, and 5 Flame. 2, 4, 5. Ariana has returned. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 8 sleep. Did you hear that? Season 1 of One Piece finally ended. I don't understand what people mean by that. Season 1 of One Piece has ended. I don't think all of that was the first season, though. Oh my god, guys. Angus he really did pick up a jungle pack. Holy buckets. I think it's, yeah, it must be, right? Because you're like the third person to say that. And it must be a meme that I don't know about, because I keep telling him, like, bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, season 1, dude? OP went from weekly to annual, making it officially have 1 season. From weekly, but I don't think it's annual, right? They're just on a hiatus. But that doesn't mean they're gonna start releasing episodes 1 per year, right? You can give the Pokemon hits to the first time order Anthony before me, Saga, and thank you. Oh, to Anthony M? Wait. Vin. So you just want your graded guard and your SpongeBob hits? Is that correct, Vin? You just want your SpongeBob and your graded guard? Wow, dude, Anthony, if you're still watching, Tito, bro, Vin just gifted you all of these cards. That's crazy. So yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Tito, but, you know, give a big thanks to Vin, man. That was a huge, huge donation. Yeah. And Ariana, sorry as well, too, by the way, for the interruption there, but had to get that done. Diplin. They're changing formats to be like a normal show. They're moving forward to 25 episode seasons. Dragapults. Yeah, Vin, I don't know if he was still here to see that or not, but hopefully at least when he gets his order, he'll be like, whoa, where are these from? So Ben, that was really kind, dude. Yeah, Kakashi, how you doing? Katashi, how you doing, dude? Wait, 25 episode seasons? Is this actually true? First time I'm hearing of this. Megaton blower. But how many seasons are they gonna release in a year? I don't get it. I thought I heard One Piece was like almost done. And now they're trying to prolong it? Is that what this is? They're trying to make it take forever to finish, or? I won at the Slot Machine, Jungle, and Fantasy Football Championship tonight. Oh, nice! How much you get for the championship? For the Final Fantasy, or for the Fantasy Football? What trap? Alright, Ariana, come on. What is going on? What the hell is going on? Come on. Come on, Phantasmal. Give us a juicer. Give us a juicer. Sandile. And the Rota, the motor backwards. I went to the Miners game yesterday, and the reporters are saying it is the best regular season game of this year. Bye, Mr. Jew. I'm gonna buy in someday. Lewis, have a great night, dude. $350 for the first one league and $240 and another for the second. Damn, boy. All right, you cashed in. So, man, I've been invited to fantasy a lot. I don't watch any sports, though. Like, at all. So, the one time I did it, dude, it was so bad. It's like, I was like, all right, who do I pick? You know, like, then the app, like, you know, it had, like, stats on it and stuff like that. So I'm like, all right, let me pick based on the stats. But it was, like, so bad. I had such a bad experience that I just haven't done it ever since. Angus, Japanese, welcome to the jungle. All right, Angus. I have one pack left. Otherwise, I let you choose. Can I get the pack as well? Absolutely. Angus, are you okay if I cut it, though? I could try to open it the other way, which is this way, but with vintage, where the Japanese packs, the way that they're made, it's hard to really keep the wrap, like, perfect. So if it's okay with you, Angus, I'll just cut as minimally as I can down here. And then, of course, keep the wrapper for you. Let me know if that's okay. Sweet. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Our last Japanese jungle pack. Angus. In the jungle set, we are looking for Snorlax. Any of the evolutions. Pikachu, Eevee in the commons. The beautiful part about the Japanese vintage pack is you are guaranteed a holo. So this card I'm holding in my hand right here is gonna be a holographic no matter what, which is sweet. All right, Angus, we have the meat. Butterfree, Surging Dodrio. Pokeball. Nidoran. Mankey. Jigglypuff. Eevee. Nice. Oh my god. And the back-to-back to the Pika. That is amazing. That is really nice. Okay, but wait, there's more. The holo Angus Flareon! Yo! Oh my god, that's my favorite one. Look at the swirl. Bro, Flareon is my favorite card in all of Jungle. Dude, that's so freaking nice. Damn, Angus, that is so nice. Is it worth grading? It is a pack fresh holo, so you definitely should grade it regardless. However, it is a little bit OC. It's like if you look at the centering, it definitely is a little bit thicker on the right. So depending on, like, you know, how, you know, lovely the grader is, it could be a 9. Even if it's a 9, it's a great card, though. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So I think minimum, that's going to be a 9, maximum 10. So I think you're either going to get 9 or 10 on that card. Angus, the last jungle pack left. And you got an Eevee and a Pikachu as well, man. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Can I use your service? Yeah, for sure, Angus. There is a grading option on the website. You can just check out with that one and I'll add it to the submission. Yeah, absolutely. I do PSA grade, but it's only value plus. I don't do bulk submissions. I only do value plus. But yeah, I do grading. Or I'm not the one grading it, but I send it off to PSA as a middleman, yeah. Damn, that's nice. We then have Cass 10 Mega Symphonia. Man, that was the last pack we had left too, dude. Oh my god. 4, 6, 8, 10. I had a couple I want to grade. Yeah. So in my... To be completely transparent with you, it just depends what you have. If you don't have expensive, like if it's not expensive, it doesn't make sense to pay more to get it graded through Value Plus. You're better off just submitting it through bulk, which is cheaper. The positive side of what we do, which is Value Plus, is you get it back way quicker. And if it's an expensive card, it can't go through bulk anyways if it's like too expensive. So my submissions are better if they're more valuable cards. If they're like cheap, lower end cards, you know, and you want to get them graded, bulk's definitely better because it's cheaper. Because Value Plus is not that cheap. Value Plus is pretty expensive. Player card in PSA 10. What's up, Vaughn? Are you looking at the English one or the Japanese one? Do I need it? No, Angus, you've already paid shipping. So yeah, you're all set. Just do add existing order, and I'll throw it in the submission for you. Oh, Full art SR Latias. So Cass, we did get an SR in the packs. So yeah, Angus, don't need to do shipping. Whenever the card comes back from grading, we'll send it off with whatever bag you have at that point. Yeah, I assume that was probably the English price. And, dude, Cass, thanks for hopping in tonight for some packs, man. And, Angus, let me get your card ready for grading. It's got a really, really nice swirl there too above its head. All right, Angus, Flareon going out. Let me also add you to the spreadsheet as well too. Yeah, and honestly, Wiz, that was pretty good, dude. Yeah, for 10 packs, that was actually really solid. I promised you a tag team, but honestly, we need to start up battles again. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard. I mean, battles were really popular at one point, but I don't know. Things have definitely changed for the battles for sure. Can't quite exactly put my finger on what happened, but battles haven't been as popular for sure. So guys, we are at the 6.5 hour mark already on the stream tonight. If anybody else wants anything else, let me know, lay it on me, we'll still get it for you. If not, we might wrap it up pretty soon. Again, tomorrow is Tuesday. We normally are live tomorrow, but I have a date night on my girlfriend, so I will not be live tomorrow. The next live stream is going to be Thursday night. Lay it on me, he said. Oh yeah, bro, come on, man. Lay it on me, Chase. I'm head out. Yo, Angus, brother, have an awesome night and the rest of the extra couple days, Angus. Appreciate you as always, man. And I'll see you again on Thursday. So, Angus, thank you, brother. And really nice hit on the Flareon. Lay it on me, baby. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Let's see, what pack should we do for the giveaway? Maybe Mega Evo Base. Alrighty guys, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and then put a BR in the chats for a pack of Mega Evo Base. Can we do the end of stream to the Battle Royale song? I haven't heard that in a hot minute. I gotta figure out where I put that. Somewhere in my downloaded files. Michael N. 1 Prismatic Snipe. Michael N. Mike! Damn, where did I put that? It's from the Discord messages? Mike with the snipe. Travis, I can't find it. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Good Luke. Legendaries against starters? How unfair. Vaughn, I see what you're saying, but I'm going to spoil the illusion for you. No matter what Pokemon you are, you have the same odds. Oh my god, am I about to win? Wow! Alright guys, we have to rerun it. We do in fact have to redo it. Alright guys, quickly, round 2. TC won the givey. TC, let's see what you got. Boss's orders. Damn. Alright, DC. Alright. We're still a shot, though. We're still a shot at something. So, guys, that is going to be all for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I think we had a pretty fun night today. No live Tuesday or Wednesday. The next live is going to be Thursday. As always, if you need to contact me, my Instagram, my Discord, my email are all below in the description if you ever need to contact me. So enjoy your guys' next couple days. I'll see you guys back again on Thursday nights. And until then, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Thursday. Until everybody, peace out.